Yo, what up? Is this thing on? What's good? Yeah, this thing on. Alright, cool. As you guys can see, we were tracking. Looking good. You already know what it is. What's up? What's poppin'? Here we go. Oh, looks like the VIX popped up. And the dollar kind of making a bull flag. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the VIX popped up. Why is it not showing, though? Damn, man. Why we always gotta track? Why can't we ever just fly? Why can't we ever just fly up, right? Why does it always have to do what I say? Can we ever just get a surprise and then just fly? Yeah, Spy's gonna die. So that's okay, yeah, that's what's popping off. Yes. Okay. Yeah, guys. Yeah, okay, here's what's popping off. Yeah, so remember yesterday? Remember yesterday we were talking about SPY? And I had drawn a smaller head and shoulders. It was the smaller head and shoulders. I should have changed it up, but I didn't. You guys heard me. I was live. I said stick to my guns. And no, I should have changed it up on that one, guys. I should have called an audible. On that one. Yeah, because SPY did play out that smaller head and shoulders that I was telling you guys about. I can't draw it now, but I'll do it this way here. So remember I said it's going to make some type of head and shoulders? Yeah, well, it did. It just made that smaller head and shoulders that I was telling you guys about yesterday. So yeah, we did make that. That did pop off. All right, y'all. So other than that, yeah, so like remember yesterday I was talking about SPY. I just kept saying, man, it's not showing a lot of strength. It's not showing a lot of strength. It's not. It's not there anymore, guys. It's time for the crash. And what I said yesterday about the 2008 things coming to fruition, guys. I don't know, man. It's hard not to feel some type of way, guys, when you're predicting this happening live in real time, guys. I'm predicting a massive 2008 style crash. And this is happening live in real time. This is not any crash. This is a massive crash. Do you guys remember how long 2008 took to recover? I'm predicting this, and this is actually happening. This is scary. I don't want 2008 to happen. I don't care that I'm going to make money. I don't care that I'm prepared. A lot of people got hurt in 2008. The only thing that's different now is that I have knowledge to help people try to get through this. But guys, this is happening, man. This is happening. And if it does, SQQQ is going to absolutely take off, man. It's just going to be crazy. I mean, you guys can already see what it's doing, guys. You can see what SQQQ does daily, on a daily basis. It's getting to the point where it's just safe to go short the market. You know, it's getting to that point where if you buy the dips on SQQQ, you're gonna get paid. And in fact, if you bought any dip on SQQQ, you made out. But this is a massive inverse head and shoulders that's forming on SQQQ right now. This is a crazy pattern, guys. This is crazy. This is an inverse head and shoulders here. And then there's an inverse head and shoulders here. There's also a massive cup and handle. There's just a whole bunch of patterns that all culminate at this 2170 mark. That if this gets broken and used as support, this stock's gonna fly. And this is telling me that there's a bottom on NASDAQ that if it gets broken, the bottom's gonna fall out and it's gonna dump. This is what it's telling me. It's telling me the same thing that's on SPY. And that's what I'm telling you guys on SPY, that if that 417 breaks and is used as resistance, it's gonna dump hard. If we go ahead and look at NASDAQ, it's gonna be the same situation. If it breaks this red line here and uses that, it already broke it once, but it didn't use it as resistance. It came back up. If it breaks it and uses it as resistance, that's going to be it. We're going to be coming down to fill those gaps, and it's going to happen fast. All these people that are still bullish are proof. Like all these YouTubers that are telling you that it's going to go to the moon are proof that the crash can 100% happen, because people are going to get caught off guard. And that's the number one thing about a crash. It catches people off guard. So when I say this, don't think that it's obvious to everyone that a crash is happening. It's not. And once this 2008 style crash happens, AMC is going to absolutely pop off, guys. Look, I'm cooling, man. I don't care what nobody says at all. I'm cooling, bro. I'm cooling. I already know what's going down, dog. I've been right about so much. AMC is not going to be any different, dude. When the market crashes, AMC is going to fly. They need you to sell before the market crashes. It's happening soon. It's a planned collapse. That's why it's going to happen for sure. This was meant to happen. This crash is meant to happen. They know it's happening. That's why Bitcoin is decoupling. That's why you see SPY dumping right now and Bitcoin pumping. Because shit's happening, guys. The world's changing. The world is changing, and I don't think a lot of people realize it. I see that you guys on YouTube here, it's so crazy, man. I see that you guys here on YouTube are so much more educated than the people on my Facebook. It's crazy. My Facebook is more like the general public, and then here on my YouTube you people are more financially literate. You guys have seeking out finance. You guys have seeking out answers, and people that normally look into finance normally start to tend to look at other things, like how the world is really working, because once you see the money and see how that works, you start to see how the power works, how you just start to see how everything works. Everything slowly gets revealed, because money obviously is everything. So yeah, man. SQQQ and Bitcoin, okay, for sure. And I'm holding my AMC, my GME. GME tends to follow SPY just a tiny bit, but don't let that bother you. That's just because it's a stock inside the market. But good news on AMC, guys, is 2.8 shares, okay? Guess how many shares they dumped last night trying to push this thing down? Check this out. They used 2.5 million, dog, trying to push this thing down. Now, bad news, if we break down here, we're breaking down on an ascending wedge. So we would probably be coming down to like that $9 base again. But We're going to chart things one step at a time. Listen. Just this is not financial advice, okay? Just buy some AMC, buy some GME. This is what I'm doing, okay? This is what I'm doing. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm buying some AMC, I'm buying some GME. I already bought GME, I already bought AMC. I'm gonna get some more. Continue to do that. About to go all in on SQQQ. And I hope you have a big fat sack of Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. Because shit is about to get real, y'all. Very, very soon. Yeah, that 2008 style crash, yeah, that's on the way. That's on the way. Yeah, that's on the way, dog. At least we gonna get paid, right? At least we gonna get paid. Shit, 2008 was painful, man. I don't know about you guys, but that shit was painful, dog. That shit scarred people. Shit, you know that the whole ape movement was basically born from 2008? Yes, the whole AMC ape movement was basically born from 2008. Let me explain quickly. Let me quickly explain why that is true. And let me know if you agree. So, if you don't know your history about AMC apes, AMC apes came from Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets was born from a group called Occupy Wall Street. Occupy Wall Street was motivated because they seen their parents lose everything in 2008. So they wanted to stop the bankers because the bankers got rich while everyone in 2008 lost everything. And we bailed them out. That was the first time that a lot of people had seen that. So they seen their parents lose everything. This is the breakdown of that wedge, guys. It's okay. We're going to come down to all these support and resistances are key support and resistances. So every time we see a big drop, you're going to see price find one of these levels of support, guys. This is why I have these levels marked. That's why you come to this channel, because even if we do see some type of pullback, it's going to find one of these levels here and find support. It's probably going to be $9.14 or $9. And then it's going to get a bounce and start to recover. But this could happen here or here. So don't freak out, don't panic. I hate when people panic. It shows emotion, and you don't want to show emotion in stocks. But anyways, I'd be buying the dips, guys. This is not financial advice. I'd be buying the dips. I'd be buying the dips because AMC is going to do something stupid here when the market crashes. So, hey, this is not financial advice. You guys can do whatever the hell you want, guys. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. But look, we're getting closer and closer to 417 every second. But yes, Occupy Wall Street was born, and that made Wall Street Bets. Wall Street Bets made the AMC apes. And that's why we were born from 2008. And now everything's coming full cycle. I believe AMC is going to squeeze because of this crash. And everything's going to come full circle. But this crash is going to be worse because this is going to be where the banks fail. I'm worried about my money in the bank. The banks are going to fail. I really want to take all my money out of the bank and put it in cash, physical. I was worrying about that last night. Yeah, a lot of people, you guys, didn't know that. A lot of people didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know that. But now you know your history if you're an AMC ape. You came from 2008. And it's about to go full cycle when this thing squeezes. Oh, man, this is going to be good, y'all. And this little bounce is exactly what you would expect for the 2008 crash. This is the last little bounce. It's the last little bounce, guys. It's the exact fractal playing out. You have this bounce, and then you have your little bounce. So first, we got to make a name for these things. But this is your first thing. It's like a shark fin. Then you get a double top. Then you get a double bottom. And then you get this shape. It's a hump to a lower hump. And here's what we currently have. Our shark fin to our double top, to our double bottom, to our hump, and it's now making our little hump. So the only thing left is to break down and capitulate and make a shit ton of money. Like SQQQ, like this. SQQQ just gonna be... I can't wait, yo. Yo, we're just gonna be dancing, yo. It's gonna be so funny. Dude, we're just gonna be like this. It's crashing. It's crashing. It's crashing. Dude, it's gonna be sick, bro. It's gonna be sick, man. Bitcoin's making a bull flag at 35K. Like, this is crazy, guys. Bitcoin's about to go to the moon again. What do you mean your job? How's your job killing your portfolio? A job should help you. Yeah, and nobody call me by my name like that. I hate that shit. My name is DataZero, yo. That's not even my real name anyways. Where the fuck is my charger at? Shit, for SPY, dog. I'm thinking after this big drop, we're obviously gonna get a bounce. But the whole thing is, dude, we're setting up for like this move, dude. We're about, like, you might as well just get ready to do SQQQ and just chill. like get in position. This is like get ready for the big move, guys. Get ready for a big move. No more small, tiny things. This is days away from big money. I'm getting ready for, like, remember the Apple trade? I don't know. You guys weren't here. I wasn't doing live streams for the Apple trade, but this is about to be big money play. This is about to be big money shit going on here. Swing trade mode's going off, and we're going into, well, no, day trade mode's going off, and we're going into swing trade mode, dude. Now, I will give you guys whatever information you need, but me personally, I'm going into swing trade mode. I'm about to get paid, y'all. I'm about to get a nice little paycheck. I need a vacation, dog. I got shit to do. I got family that needs stuff. I need a couple things, so yeah. And the stuff that the fam needs is not cheap, dog. So yeah, we need to make some big money here. So let me give you guys some information. Let me answer some emails. I see Zelly on there trying to damage control now. Damn Discord and them links. That's the one thing that I can complain about Discord. Once I send out multiple links, sometimes people get expired ones. I think it's because people take forever to click on them as well. Sometimes. Okay, so let's give you guys... What do I think is going to happen? See, there's a problem here. This is what I'm trying to say. Naturally, we're going to bounce. We'll probably bounce to like to 421. But look, the thing is, the bottom's about to fall out. Is it today? We don't know. So do you really want to like take a chance to play a long call and get screwed over because the market starts crashing today? I mean, the Fed speaks later today. Or is the market going to crash tomorrow after the Fed speaks? When did 2008 happen? And it was in October, guys, that it happened. I want you guys to understand that too. That last time that this happened was in October when the 2008 fractal was playing out, guys. Are you prepared to make money? Are you guys prepared? Are you guys ready? We've been talking about this on this channel for a long time, so I really hope you are. I really, really hope you are. Because we have it identified now. I've been saying 2008 style crash. But I didn't think it would play out exactly like this. I didn't think it would set up exactly like 2008. I said a 2008 style like crash. But I didn't think it would exactly set up like 2008. Okay, this is good for AMC so far. We only went down one, how can I say this? It's just one level. So you have your levels of support. We're simply down one level, guys. Nothing wrong yet. Nothing wrong. And in fact, if this is our low, this would be great. If that's going to be our low, that will be great. Just wait till 2008 starts, okay? Just wait till 2008 starts. This is going to be some bullshit that you see probably right before it. But everyone knows it's coming, guys. That's why Bitcoin's pumping. That's why Bitcoin's pumping. Because the 2008 style crash is coming. I think Bitcoin's about to make another move, guys. Maybe even like to 42. I figured that once Bitcoin broke above this 31 or 32K mark, that it would shoot almost all the way to like 42K. So it's possible that this bull flag might like flag out and go to like 36, 38, 40 before it comes back down. What if it just keeps going? What if it just short squeezes? What if the crash starts and Bitcoin just starts taking off? I mean, that's what it looks like it's doing. It's been going straight up. Man, everyone was caught off guard by this too. Oh, man, I know these newbies are so confused. They're like, what's going on? SPY's dumping. Bitcoin's going up. They don't know what's going on. I know if Gareth Soloway is losing his mind right now too. Oh, man, we got that red week. Oh, but AMC and GME are red. Okay, GME is green. AMC's not going to stay red, though. But we did get the red week. This is exactly what I said would happen, guys. I mean, I don't know what else you want. I said Monday, Tuesday is going to be green. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday is going to be red. I called this in my weekly update prediction. I said Monday, Tuesday, green. That's what we got. And I said it's going to start pulling back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Or I said Thursday and Friday. So this is exactly what I predicted. That's why my weekly update prediction video is so important. A lot of you guys watched it, so So that's good. Yeah, we got this, man. We nailed this, dude. We nailed this. And in fact, it's going to be a big red week. I want you guys to know that 2008 did happen in October, guys. So be ready, man. The play that I put out for SQQQ in the Discord is obviously printing. I didn't do SPY puts. I just said about SQQQ. A lot of people probably prefer if I do SQQQ anyways, because not only are the call options cheaper, but you can play shares. But yes, I did put the SQQQ play in Discord to make sure that everyone was covered. And we talked about this one yesterday. I said SQQQ looks bullish for shares or calls. Now, my guess for AMC is that they're probably gonna try to either push it down or make it flat until the crash. Because what I would probably try to do is, at this point, I would be like, it's pretty much hopeless. So I'd probably just be doing this to maintain until the crash started. Because once I think that this crash. This is speculation, but I think that this crash is actually planned. So I think that they all have something that they're going to do. Some kind of a bailout's coming or something like that. I don't know. Reset. I don't know. Something. They're going to do something, though. That's they already have a way out. That's what they do. They create a problem and then they have a solution for it. So they already have the whatever they're going to do afterwards ready. The crash just has to happen first. But we're going to make money off of this shit, dog. So just remember, SQQQ, please. Hopefully you have a position, not financial advice. It's been doing very well. Very, very well, guys. It's quickly becoming people's favorite stock. A lot of people are saying this is their favorite stock. A lot of people made a lot of money off of this stock, okay? A lot. A lot of money. This isn't too bad, guys. This is the breakdown of this wedge here. I was thinking that we would try to hold it. I didn't think we'd break down so early on the wedge. So this is the breakdown of that wedge. We did track pre-market, basically. This could even be, let's check. Let's just check before. I think they're getting shares, right? Yeah, so this is the breakdown of this rising wedge. That's all I can see, though. Let me get rid of this line. So we'll probably find support. So here is a possibly up spot, or like I said, $9.15 and $9 even. I have it at $9.14 and $9.01 to be exact. But yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing some pullback. This is what I originally predicted. I should have left it. I predicted this early on stream yesterday. I should have left it, but that's my bad. Basically, where I showed you guys how it dumps down in the morning. It does this a lot. It'll dump down and basically that type of shape. So like something like this. Where it gets everyone all scared in the morning and it gets everyone all sad, and then it starts to recover. Does that a lot. I see a lot of people are losing patience, so that's a good sign to me too, that we're almost close to the end of this thing. The fact that, like, when people, I use, not that this is a nice thing, but I'm not saying this to sound mean or anything, but I use other people's emotions to gauge where I should be at. Basically, when I see people get like frustrated with how long it's taking in the comments and stuff like that, that lets me know I'm on the right track. All right. Damn. I wish I'd have bought it yesterday. I should have. Something told me yesterday. Just go in. This cup and handle, guys. This cup and handle on SQQQ. This is a massive play. I'm putting this one in the Discord. Yeah, I'm putting that one in the Discord. Let me grab a drink real quick, guys. And then I got some new plays coming in the Discord too. Yeah, see the VIX is popping up. Yeah, the market's going to be dumping here. So, yeah, let's get these guys ready. Make some money. This is not financial advice. back in the building. You know? Hey, back in this bitch forever. You know what it is forever. Yeah, it's tracking. You know what it is. What happened to the music? Suddenly just turned off. What the fuck? Why'd you do that? Don't play some copyrighted shit, please. Okay, what's going on? Oh, shit, man. This is crazy. Is that better? Oh, my phone dying too. This is not good. Hold on, guys. I gotta get another charger. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, I got one. I got one right here. Just use this one. All right. Bro, relax. I know you're not telling me to focus. I have the. You guys don't need me every second, man. Jesus. I literally have the price tracking here on the screen. I have it predicted already, guys. Don't be mad because I'm good at my job and it's easy for me to do this. I don't even have to look at the charts anymore. I can look for 5 seconds and predict it, guys. That's why I predicted this right away and told you exactly what's happening for AMC. I'm the GOAT at this, dude. I don't even have to look at the chart for 10 seconds to do technical analysis. I just look and it tells me exactly what's going to happen. I'm sorry. I got good at this. It's not my fault. It used to take me hours. I used to have to stare at the chart until that eureka moment came. I used to have to like play around with the lines and do different things, and then a eureka moment would happen and it poof. I would be there. I'd be ready. But yeah, guys, look. It's literally playing out right in front of your eyes, dude. Now, GameStop, we could talk about that. And SPY is doing exactly what I said, breaking down on Wednesday like I told everybody it would. I said this in the weekly update prediction. SQQQ is going to pump, like, of course. So the only thing is GameStop. GameStop's pulling back, but I'm guaranteeing that GameStop's going to find a bottom here. It's probably going to find a bottom at this level here or 1355. It's going to bounce, and the bounce is going to be vicious. Both AMC and GameStop are going to take off once SPY breaks below 417 and starts capitulating once this 2008 style crash. And then again, just touch the charts, the facts, and the data. Bitcoin is going to decouple from stocks exactly like I said, and it's doing it exactly like I said. This is just everything I talked about. You know, for how long? And it's crazy how Bitcoin's pumping while SPY's dumping right now, even though everybody told me I was crazy for saying that. But look how much money I made too off of that. It's ridiculous. Just this alone, this move here alone. I accumulated all of my Bitcoin under 31,000. I accumulated under most of it under 28,000. I bought most of it at 15 and between 15 and 20. But most of it I got under 28, all of it's under 30. Yes, so be patient with your AMC. If you know how to be patient, you're going to be happy when the market crashes and AMC starts pumping. You're going to be happy. GameStop, you're going to be happy when the market crashes. And look, it's bouncing exactly right here in this level. I said it was going to be this level at 1365 or 1355. It's going to be one of these two. It's going to get a bounce. It's going to be a V-shaped style recovery. In fact, we see this every day, guys. We do see this every day. We see the same style of price action almost every other day. But that's also why I try to tell people, you know, yes, you want to bet a bag of these stocks, but you also want to look at other things and do other plays in the meantime, because what they're doing to this stock, it's the same thing every day. It either pops up and they try to walk it back down, or they dump it in the morning and it creeps back up. But the whole thing about this is it's going to make a stupid rally. You just have to know what is going on. It's not going to be until the market pops off. This is making a big cup and handle too, though, by the way. I don't know if anyone realizes that. But this is making a giant cup and handle. I don't think people see that. Yeah, all is well, guys. All is well. Right now, I would seriously be setting up, guys. I would seriously be setting up for the bigger moves. I wouldn't be too concerned with, and I'm not telling people what to do, so obviously I'm going to continue to provide all information because you can do whatever you want. That's not my job. My job is to provide the information. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking at how am I going to deploy a lot of capital in this final stage of basically. So let me run it back just slightly. So I often reference the trade of Apple because this was a massive trade that I got to show everybody on YouTube. Now, I wasn't a big channel. I think I only had like 1,000 to 3,000 subscribers. But basically, I started talking about Apple, and I said, hey, there's a bull flag here, and there's also a major sloping resistance. I think it's going to break above that. If it uses it as support, it's going to fly. Well, lo and behold, it did break above it, came back down and used it as support, and I knew it was going to fly. A lot of people thought I was going to get rejected from here. But the thing about these big trades is that you accumulate and then you get all of these gains. So this is about to be the same thing for, I believe, SQQQ. And maybe, just maybe, these are the price targets for AMC too. And that's why AMC is going to go up. And AMC kind of almost looks like SQQQ right now. This is kind of crazy, dude. And it has gap fills at relatively the same distance. What if when the market crashes, these are the price targets? Just be ready, guys. It's going to be a quick move, all right? So don't be greedy this time, man. Because a lot of you guys, when it ran up to 72, I've heard stories of people being up hundreds of thousands of dollars, people being up millions of dollars. Please don't do that again. Hit the sell button. Don't do that to yourself again, because there might not be another chance to get out, okay? And if there is, you're going to have to go through a lot of bullshit. Do you see what I'm saying? A lot of bullshit to get through it. So this time, take the money, because if you did, you'd be sitting pretty like me right now, because my AMC position, my shit was free, dog. I done made bank off of this last run, bought it back and bought everything back for free, and used the money to move out of my state, which I wanted to do for years. I love AMC. A lot of people hate AMC. They say they're tired of it. I love AMC, and I've been loving AMC. You know why? Because AMC also is amazing for day trades. These swings are very profitable. I think people just need to learn how to trade. That's the problem. People just don't know how to trade. They don't know how to buy. They don't know when to buy. They don't know when to sell. They don't know what to do. So they end up getting wrecked, and that's why they say they hate AMC. It's just the first stock that they had in the market. Now, yes, there is manipulation and shit like that, but even so what? I use the manipulation to my advantage, because you get big rallies like this, and then they want to push it down, and that creates more big rallies like this, where you get 7 green days in a row because they try to push it down. So what? And the fact that they push it down is good for you, because the lower they push it down, that means you can buy lower and lower. That's how you start using the manipulation against them. They can't win if you know what's going on and you know what you're doing. They literally can't win, because you use the manipulation against them. They push it down, good. That way I can buy it lower and lower and lower. You want them to push it down, so you can, because if you're going long, that's what you want. You want them to push it down so you can buy it lower and it rips up higher. It's all right, Whimsy. It happens to the best of us. At least you're brave enough to admit it. It happens to the best of us. But I don't want that to happen to you guys again, because if my channel was big, I would have had everyone right, man. I would have had everyone right. And I don't care if people want to call me a shill because I would say sell. I don't give a shit. You can call me a shill, because when I'm laughing because I made all that bank, I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anyone says, because I'm going to be the one making money, you know what I mean? That's why I don't care when people said I was going to be wrong about Bitcoin and wrong about the market crashing and that it was going to be a bull run. I don't care. That's fine. You think it's going to be a bull run, because I know you're going to get wrecked and I'm about to make a shit ton of money. So I'm going to politely try to tell you you're wrong and help you, because I'm that good of a person that even though you're so foolish that you can't see yourself, I'm still going to extend my hand out to help you. But if you go ahead and slap my hand away, oh well. I'm like, all right, then fuck you then, dude. I'm about to go make this bank over here. I'll see you later when you lose everything. You'll be crawling back asking for help, dog. Here's that recovery that we just talked about, guys. I believe it's going to come up to about this point here. That's going to be 9:30, 9:35, around that range. And you guys can see this is the same recovery I just plotted out for you guys. We see this stuff all the time. GameStop's doing the same thing. So just typical stuff. SPY's getting that bounce though. SPY is getting that bounce. I do believe SPY is going to be able to bounce up because it did move down too rapidly. So SPY is going to be able to get a bounce. But guys, this is basically the beginning of the end. So again, not financial advice. I just hope you have. If it was me personally, I'm gonna make sure that I have a SQQQ position. Yeah, because it's about to go down. I have the fractal basically. We have the fractal, guys. We're just waiting on it to play out. And it doesn't even go this high, so we can actually delete that. I wish I had a bars pattern. Oh man, that would be dope. Can I take it from here? I should be able to. I should be able to. Where the hell's the thing at? I should be able to. Okay, so you have your shark fin, your hump, then your valley. Then, hold on. Then your double bottom. And then your bounce. So I should be able to take like. Maybe like this segment. And stretch it out. I mean, that kind of shows the same thing. I need the actual 2008 fractal. It could be something like this, but I think it's going to be way, like, down. But yeah, basically something like this, yeah. Yeah, basically something like this. But I think it's going to be down faster. But yeah, something like this. Yeah, and you'd see like a bounce along the way. This looks perfect. And look how it matches up with support and resistance. Check it out. And then you find a bottom around those C-flu levels. Because that's where I think we're coming down to. And that would be perfect. Then you would start to see SPY finally start to bottom out over into next year. Now, this is taking too long. This isn't going to go into 2020. It's going to go into mid-2024. The bottom is going to happen next year. Sometime. So, I'm going to start predicting the bottom, guys. Once the crash happens that I predicted, because obviously I've been predicting a big crash. So, once it actually happens, I'm going to predict the bottom. And then, dude, we're going to get so much fucking money, dude. We're going to get so much money because we're going to make so much money on the way down. We're going to make all this money on the way down. And then we're going to buy the bottom. And we're going to ride that bitch right back up. We're going to be rich, guys. We're going to be rich. Rich, rich, rich. I'm going to identify the bottom and buy that bitch up with all that SQQQ profit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And just ride it back up to the real bull run. To the real bull run that's coming. Not the fake one that everyone's looking for here. I don't know how anyone thinks a bull run's going to pop off from this thing, but whatever. Not that, but we're going to buy the bottom and buy the real bull run after the complacency stage plays out. We need to get anxiety, denial, panic, and capitulation. It needs to be a big move down. And then we'll identify the bottom. It's going to look something like this. And if you look at the 2008 bottom, it looks like that. If you look at the 2008 bottom, right here is your anger. So here's the 2008 bottom. Right here's your anger, and right here's your depression. And you see the bottom went into it went into the next year, guys. It happened in October and didn't end until way next year. July, guys. It almost basically went until, and the gains, listen, you didn't even get your money back until like 3 years later. So if you bought at the top at 2008, this is why Moon Boy is about to get people wrecked. Because if you bought at the top at 2008, you didn't get your money back for years and years, multiple years. But yeah, right here's your anger, right here's your depression, and we're going to identify that, guys. We're going to identify that, and we're going to be able to buy the bottom. You're going to get a low. Stop. Damn it. You're going to get a low, and then there's going to be a lower low, and that's how we're going to be able to find it. We're going to be looking for a low, your anger, and your depression's going to be a lower low. That's always how it is. That's how I know GameStop's bottoming, because GameStop is going through that phase right now. This is your anger. This is your depression. This is your low. This is your lower low. GameStop's bottoming. This is the bottom for GameStop. I seen someone said something dumb in the comments about GameStop in my video or something the other day, that it's going to like $2 or some shit like that. Listen, that's exactly the type of shit that you're looking for. When people say stupid stuff like that, they said it was going to like $2 or $3 or something like that. When people say stupid shit like that, that's how you know the bottom's in, okay? So I'm loading up on GameStop. I'm loading up on AMC. I got rid of my SPY stuff. I got rid of my Apple at the top. I will be buying the bottom, but this is the final bounce, guys. This is the fractal. This is happening. This is the final bounce before the capitulation. The 2008 fractal. We're just waiting. NASDAQ's getting so close, guys. NASDAQ is getting close, guys. This could happen today. So this could happen with today and tomorrow through this week. This could happen this week. This could happen this week. Good luck with that cup and handle on SPY. Good luck on that. I hear people talking about that. That's so funny to me. Where's it going to go? So you guys are saying that SPY is going to go to And you guys are also ignoring the bear flag, right? Because this bear flag doesn't exist. It's not a cup and handle, my dogs. This bear flag doesn't exist. That's not a cup and handle. I hear people saying that. First of all, price would have to come all the way back up here for you to even consider that. You can't call this a cup and handle. Don't listen to people's telling you lies, dog. Look at the monthly MACD. It's about to flip red. The monthly MACD is literally about to flip red, bro. Don't listen to these people, bro. They're about to get you wrecked, dog. 2008 style crash is coming. You can believe what you want. You can do what you want. But when I'm making a shit ton of money, I'm just going to say I told you so, bro. This is a giant bear flag. Monthly MACD is about to go red. Weekly MACD's red. It's deep red. No way this stock's going up. It's about to capitulate. It's about to be over. Right here's a doji on a break line telling you that, hey, I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to drop out. The bottom's about to fall out. There's a conflict over that's about to start WW3. And somehow people are still bullish, telling me that it's definitely 100% the complacency stage, because somehow people still think we can go to all-time highs. Because if it was a cup and handle, dog, you're telling me that SPY is going to go to at least 480 to 500. Do you hear how ridiculous that sounds? SPY is going to 480, 500 in this condition, in this environment, with these technicals. But hey, what do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet. You know? What do I know? I just been making a shit ton of money. I just quit my job. You know, all types of shit. But hey, you know, what do I know, man? I don't know. I just predict price and it does exactly what I say all the time. AMC did come up to that 530. It went a little bit higher. I said 530, 530, or I'm sorry, 930, 935. And you can see SPY came up to about 939 before pulling back. Now I believe it's going to come down to this range here and then bounce. This is what this price structure is showing you, and this is what's playing out. Basically, you guys can see price moving down to this level, getting a bounce, moving up to this level. Now we're going to come down to this level here. And then it will bounce. I'm going to fix the prediction so you can see it. So I predicted that, and then bounce. Classic AMC pattern. We need to make a name for it, because it's a classic AMC. Yes, BTC is in a bull flag. Yes. Better believe it. Yeah. Crazy, right? 100% correct. Yes, BTC is in a bull flag. It's about to go up like crazy, dog. I don't know what to do, man. I wish I bought more, but I always say that, you know. You buy as much as you can, and you still think you want to buy more. But yes, BTC is in a bull flag. It's about to go even higher. Yeah, it's amazing. I told people. I try to help people out. I literally try to help people out, but people say crazy things. I remember I said on Twitter, I was like, yeah, Bitcoin's about to pop off, and some idiot said some dumb shit, and then the next day Bitcoin popped off and I made like $300 in my sleep. But yeah, this pump has been way different. I made a decent amount so far. And it's all profit. But hey, I said the accumulation range was under 30,000. I think Whimsy Chick, didn't you get some, Whimsy? I think she did. Yeah, the VIX is coming back like I thought it would. AMC gets manipulated. If I wanted to be right all the time, I would just predict SPY and SQQQ, and I would never get anything wrong. AMC gets manipulated, and that's why shit gets fucked up. So, it is what it is. If I cared about being right 100% of the time, nobody's going to be right 100% of the time. But if I cared about only being right and having the most amount of right predictions, I would do two things differently. I would make less predictions, because the less predictions you make, the more chances, obviously, or the less chances you have to mess up. And two, I would never make any predictions on AMC or GameStop because they get manipulated. And I would only predict SPY and SQQQ and like Bitcoin. I predict AMC and GME for you guys. I can stop covering AMC and GME if you guys want. I don't have to talk about AMC and GME no more if you guys want. I know what's going on with AMC. I do this for everyone else's peace of mind, because people seem to freak out if they don't know what's going on. But these everyday movements is what you got to stop worrying about. You got to start worrying about the daily, the weekly movements, the monthly movements, the yearly movements. People's mindsets got to expand, because they think things are going to happen overnight. They think things are going to happen in a week or a day. It takes months and months and months and months and months for a move to get properly set up. So sometimes it takes a year or two for the setup to even happen. All right, is this, let's see. Let's go to 1 minute. Could that be considered? All I know is I'm going to make money. You can too if you want. That's all I know. Trying to figure out if this is going to be a bear flag or not. Or is it going to be like a cup and handle, perhaps? This is what I used to do. It used to take me a long time to do technical analysis. Sometimes I still have to do this because you can't see the pattern right away. Maybe there's nothing here. Sometimes there's nothing there, you know. It's kind of making a cup and handle, though. I'm trying to figure out how high it's going to go before it reverses. Because it's definitely going to reverse. It's going to go back down. It's got to get a bounce. Stocks don't just go down. Stocks just don't go up. They have to move like a wave. So this stock went down rapidly, so it has to get a bounce. The bounce, I think, is probably maybe only going to be to this level here. It already did get overbought, so it's possible. But it might actually come back all the way up to fill this gap and then come back down. So I want to see if that's what it's going to do. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to top out at. All that good stuff. AMC is going to recover. It's going to bounce back up. It's been holding $9, which is good. GameStop, going to recover. It's going to bounce back up. It's probably going to be at least probably back close to $14 by the end of the day. Okay, this can help me figure this out. SQQQ looks like it's actually about to move back up. Oh, there's a gap. There's always a gap. There's always a gap. Damn it, dude. There's always a gap, bro. Uh-oh. Bitcoin's setting up for a move. Get ready. It's been lovely owning Bitcoin. Lovely. Options chains messed up. People read because of it. What's wrong with the options chain? What do you mean it's messed up? Well, then they should give you guys refunds or something. They should give your money back. I don't really be fucking with options. Yeah, they should give you your money back, dude. It's probably not. It's probably not going to go any higher than this, dude. I think the bottom's about to fall out. I think this is about to be it. This is a head and shoulders. Yeah, man, this is about to be it, dude. It's about to be a red day. SPY's not going green today, I don't think. And this is exactly what I called for in my weekly update prediction. I said the first half of the week would be green. I said Monday and Tuesday probably going to be green. And then you'll start seeing pullback Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or Thursday and Friday. But I said that exact sentence in the weekly update prediction. Oh, man. Bitcoin is starting to go again, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Did you buy more? I didn't want to mess up my average, so I didn't get any more. I've been in AMC since, I don't know, maybe 2020. Either 2020 or 2021. But I messed that up. All right, so we're tracking. You're new to AMC? What's up, bro? You're new? Well, guess what? You're going to be a winner, dude. Because if you're new to AMC, you actually are in the best position. You're in the best position, bro, if you're new to AMC. Because you bought at the bottom. You bought at the bottom, and you're about to make a lot of profit, dog. AMC's gone green. Let's drop some rockets, y'all. Come on. Let's get some hypeness in here, man. Why is everyone being so sad and upset? Why is everyone crying, dude? Let's be happy. Drop some goddamn rockets in this thing. Let's get it popping, y'all. You know what it is. Let's get it popping in here, man. Yeah, let's go. Rocket power. Boom, boom candle on the way. Fresh delivery. Let's go. Fresh boom, boom candle delivery. Hey. Yeah, you guys know what it is. We just need a boom, boom candle in our lives. Special shout out to the members. I appreciate you guys. Go ahead and drop a like on this video. We got 280 people in the building. We only got 90 likes. Let's get them numbers up. These is rookie numbers. We need to pump them numbers up. Drop them likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. AMC getting this V-shaped style recovery that I was telling you about. Tracking with the white dotted line. That is my prediction. And we just got a boom, boom candle. Thanks to the rockets. Let's go. GameStop recovering back to the upside. Let's go, baby. So SPY's going to be trying to hunt for at least 422.60 probably if they can break 421.25. Let's see if it can break it, though. It's making a cup and handle, so it might be able to break it. It might be able to go to like 422. Might be able to break it. Let's see what SQQQ is doing. Yeah, it's kind of making a double top, head and shoulders style. So let's see. This is gonna tell us. Yeah. Okay. So SPY's trying to make a pump. Little liquidity grab before it dumps. That's all. Oh, Bitcoin's taking off. Breaking out of the bull flag. We have confirmation right here. It confirmed multiple times. You can see it. Broke above, confirm. Broke above, confirm. Moving away. This is 100% a bull flag, guys. It's a classic bull flag. Classic bull flag. With a classic confirmation. Bitcoin's about to make a move. We got the boom boom candle for AMC thanks to the rockets. So it looks like this might be the last bounce. Yeah, the bear flag broke. So this looks like it might be the last bounce before the end. Basically, NASDAQ bouncing one more time and then it's over. It's making another bear flag. So that means like this could be like the final bounce for SPY. And notice they keep getting lower and lower and lower. W-shaped recovery. All right. Rocket power in the building. Also, guys, I want to thank you for all of the subscribers. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Dude, we're at 9,599. Can one person subscribe, please? We're at 9,599, dude. We just need a couple. Man, if we get our subscriber goal for today, dude. My subscriber goal for today is literally 1. As long as we can stay above 9,600, I'll be happy. Someone subscribe. Thank you. They did it. Thank you, whoever you are. You're such a kind soul. I appreciate you. Bitcoin is moving to the upside. Oh man, we're approaching 10,000, dude. We're gonna make it, dude. I read a statistic that many channels do not make it over 10,000 subscribers. I'm super excited, dude. We're going to the moon. 10,000 soon. All right, let me go check my waffles. Hold on. Cup and handle possibly playing out on SPY. If it breaks above 421.25, it's definitely going to get a pop to at least 422.60. If it breaks above 421.25 and uses that support, definitely going to see a pop to 22.60. All right, possible cup and handle playing out. Let's see if this pops off. This looks like a copy and handle. Also, guys, on the Discord, the trades, each trade I normally put dates at the top. That's normally the time period it should take for the trade to play out. The dates on the top of the trade. Oh shit, I gotta change the. Damn it. What's where'd I put that? I gotta remember where I put it. Customization. I think I have it on the computer somewhere. AMC's kind of trying to make the same cup and handle. So if AMC can break above $9.41, AMC could see a breakout. Possibly going up to fill that gap up there. There's a gap at $9.65. So we do have a gap for AMC. I don't know if you guys noticed that. There's a gap up there. All right, perfect. All right, guys, so we're looking for AMC to break above $9.41. If we can break above $9.41, we could see a pop to the upside to at least $9.50, possibly even $9.65, filling a gap to the upside. We do have a gap to the upside for AMC, and we are looking good in that aspect. I do think AMC will recover, guys. I do think AMC will recover. And another bullish thing is they do have a limited amount of shares right now because they used a lot of them. All right, so Amy's trying to make this bull flag here. We got a little bull flag action on Amy, which this could push us above the level we need to be at. If we do break this bull flag, we could see that pop to the upside, breaking this cup and handle. There is a cup and handle right here. You see your cup, your handle. Also, maybe I guess you could call it inverse head and shoulders, but I think it looks more like a cup and handle than anything. Now that it's kind of like dragging out, maybe an inverse head and shoulders, but this would be your shoulder, this would be your head, and like this is like a sloppy ass, like deformed shoulder. I don't know. Also, I changed the logo, guys. I changed the logo to the DZ keys. I left it the same for the Discord, but the DZ keys I put down here in the, for the watermark. And then also you guys can use those as emojis. All right, here's that bull flag. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Come on. Pump, 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 pump. See if we can't get this little pop right here to the upside. Hopefully we can, right? Dang, man. All right, we're trying to get this bull flag breakout, y'all. See if we can't pull it off. All right, yeah, so this is kind of a bear flag on GameStop, so it's probably going to come down and fill these gaps. It made like 2 gaps here. GameStop does that all the time. Kind of, you could probably almost guess GameStop's direction using the gaps. Since it has 2 to the downside, it's going to move to the downside before filling this gap to the upside. So you can literally almost predict GameStop's movement using the gaps. Since it's going to move to the downside first, it's going to move down, and then it's going to move up. Like, that's crazy. It's going to move down to this range here, fill this gap, and then it's going to move up to this range here and fill that gap. Oh, yeah, NASDAQ's about to break, dude. It's making a bear flag. It's almost over. It's almost all over. Hopefully it happens today. I'm thinking maybe when the Fed speaks. SQQQ is about to go stupid. Man, I feel like we're almost, like we're just right there, dude. And we are, because this red line is what needs to be used as resistance. If NASDAQ can get stuck below this red line, that's going to confirm that as resistance. And that's going to be what lets SQQQ launch. I'm thinking about buying some right now, like for a trade. Bitcoin is about to make a move too. Hmm. Yeah, man. A lot of mixed signals. A lot of mixed signals, man. We're really like in a zone where we're waiting for a break. This is kind of like a bull flag right here, see? So let's go ahead and, I mean, this could be a trade right here. If you have your, this is your two zones. 20, we'll say $21 even and 21.35. If SQQQ can break above 21.35, use that as support. Oops. You would see a big move up. Damn, I did it again. That's crazy. But yeah, you guys get what I'm trying to do. Basically, you break above 21.35, confirm. Then you got your move. SPY's giving a lot of mixed signals too. Is this the final bounce? Will we break the red line, man? I need to know. I need to know. I just gotta watch. This is it. Are we gonna use the red line as resistance? This is it, guys. I have a trade up in on the Discord for you guys just in case. I should maybe put this one on there too. But you guys can see that. But since people pay for it, I will just at least put it in there. Shit. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's probably topping out. This is what I thought maybe would happen. I didn't know if it was going to do one or two things. This is what I was looking for SPY. Either it's going to come up and top out here and come back down and retest this low and maybe break through and start to crash. Or it's going to get a bounce here, come up and maybe play around, maybe fill the gap, and then come down. I wasn't sure which one it's going to do, but it looks like it's going to do more like this. Making a lower low, and then this is very bad. So I think that's the setup we're about to have here. I don't think it can get higher than this. I said that this morning, but I was kind of like on the fence about it. I was like, I don't think. I didn't say for sure. I was saying stuff like I don't think and shit like that. But yeah, this 421.25. I don't think it has it in it to get above it. I just don't see the strength. I posted the little trade on SQQQ in the Discord. I just posted it in day trade chat because it's just like a little day trade and little trade. I just posted in there. Probably pay out fast though. But if you want to see it, it's in there. But the MACD on the 5 right now is starting to curl down. That's not good. MACD on the 5 on AMC starting to curl up. That's good. 1 minute MACD on AMC starting to curl up. That's good. And we got a gap fill at 935. Bullish. Hey. Once the market crashes, guess what? And Bitcoin hit 35K. Yes. 35K, y'all. Damn. Bitcoin's decoupling from NASDAQ. Everyone said Bitcoin and NASDAQ was correlated, and they will be forever. Psych! You must not know what Bitcoin is then, my boy. Bitcoin is like nothing we've seen on Earth ever. And that's why it's about to do numbers like we never seen on Earth. It's about to do unearthly numbers. Bitcoin's going to be the best asset, I'm telling you guys. Bitcoin is going to be the best asset. It's going to be the asset. AMC is going to hunt for a green day today. I know it. AMC is going to get a green day today. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button. Also subscribe. I thank you guys. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at, let's see where we're at. We're at 9,601, guys. 9,601. So we did break 9,600. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Welcome to the family, guys. Get ready to start getting these keys. I wish you found me sooner. I've been talking about some amazing trades that are playing out right now. Very profitable trades, but guess what? There's going to be many, many more on the table. So you just found the gem in the world of YouTube. Welcome to the squad. Get ready to learn. Get ready to earn. All right. Camera going bye-bye for a second. In 3, 2, 1. This is. AMC never follows SPY. Only GameStop does that bullshit. AMC, well, I can't say AMC never follows SPY, but no, if AMC was following SPY, it would be tanking. SPY's down 10% for the month. AMC's up 16% for the month. So I take AMC over SPY any day. Yeah, AMC's up 16% for the month. And let's see, SPY is at -1% for the month. So which one would you rather take? But guess one's the best of all. Bitcoin is up 29% for the month. Yes, Bitcoin is up 29% for the month. While NASDAQ is down 2%. Now, why didn't people listen to DataZero when he told everyone Bitcoin was going to take off and outperform SPY? I tried to let everyone know so they can make money. 29% is not a small gain. That's a very good gain. And that's just for that month. Bitcoin for the year is up 110% for this year alone. And the year's not over. Wait till you guys see 2024's candle. It's up 110% for the year, guys. Wait till you see 2024's candle though. It's gonna be way more than that. Hey, thanks, Jay. I really actually appreciate that, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, but what would I get from pumping it? That's what you guys don't understand, though. I don't get any money from that. And no one even cares about crypto, so I don't get views. But I get being skeptical. That's a good thing. You should be. Yeah, but you don't get any views from talking about Bitcoin, and I don't get any money if you guys buy Bitcoin. Like, if you go buy Bitcoin, I don't get a cut of that. But yeah, it takes time, bro. It takes time. It takes time, and things take time to play out. But yes, now Bitcoin is up 110% for the year. It's up 29% for the month. And this is just the start. It's going to go much higher. It has green monthly MACD. Bitcoin is about to shock everybody. I'm telling you. Bitcoin is about to shock everyone. And it's going to be Bitcoin first. The altcoins are going to come after. It's Bitcoin first. And it might even move more than the altcoins, because some altcoins are not moving 110%. But green monthly MACD, green weekly MACD. Let's see what else there is. Buy signal on the weekly. You're about to get a golden cross on the daily. You're working on a golden cross on the weekly. You're above the 200 moving average on the daily. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to go on a bull run. A bull run. An actual bull run. You're welcome, bro. Thanks for the super chat. It says, thanks for showing up every day and sharing your knowledge. I learned a lot. Thanks, brother. But yeah, guys, this is it. This is bull run, guys. When you see it above the 200 moving average on the weekly, above the 200 moving average on the daily, when the monthly MACD is green, when you have buy signals on the weekly time frame, this is a bull run that's about to happen. Also, guys, so like the bigger picture is what you really want to look at, is what I want to drill into your guys' head, man. The bigger picture is what you care about. And you don't want to have a small time frame. You want to have a year, 2 years, 5 years. I know it sounds crazy, but you want to have a long time frame for your trades. Unless it's a day trade, you know, that's different. You want to always have a plan, though. But when you're thinking about investing, it's a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. I can't believe Bitcoin is up a whole 110%, though. I just now looked at like what it's really doing. It's at 35K right now, guys. What's at 34.8? But yeah, man, it's crazy. It's all happening. Everything that I said is coming to fruition. The market crash, Bitcoin going against the market. And it's kind of crazy because those kind of predictions are wild. Because think about it. I said that the market's going to crash. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm making very bold statements. Like, I'm saying, hey, the market's going to crash. And not just any type of crash. A big 2008 style crash. I'm saying that Bitcoin's going to decouple from the thing that it's been tracking with for the whole 10 years of Bitcoin's life. It's been tracking with the dollar and it's been tracking with the stock market. I said it's going to finally decouple from that and predicted that, and it's starting to happen. These are very bold predictions. Is it moving? It's going to break above 1235. So, again, guys, this is what we're looking for SQQQ. If it breaks above 35, uses it as support, confirms it, that's going to be confirmation of a much bigger move to the upside. Fun fact, I get a new subscriber almost every 15 seconds. So you're going to hear me repeat myself. So if that bothers you, you could just leave now. I literally get new viewers and subscribers every second, so I will be repeating myself. Why does that bother people so much? Don't you want other people to learn? Or are you just greedy and you just want yourself to learn? Here we go, about to break 35K. Are you guys ready? Yeah, trolls, bro. Don't make no sense. They just say shit to say shit. I learned about, man, you learn some crazy shit about people on the internet. The thing that gets me though is I don't mind trolls. I don't mind trolls cuz I can get the humor in that, but what I feel bad for are the people that are so miserable that they genuinely hate, like it's a real hate when they see someone doing well, or they see somebody being successful, or they just see somebody being themselves and being genuine, and they hate that. So they hate on that. That's a bad place to be. Like, think about waking up every day and being that miserable. I feel bad for those people, honestly, because think about waking up every day and hating your life so much that you go on the internet and just want to talk down on strangers. That's a crazy mindset. I can't imagine how miserable that person is. I feel bad for them, man. I really do. I'm not even joking. And I know that it's a dark place because I've been in a dark place before. I've been in that place where I was depressed and sad and just wanted I wanted misery loves company, you know what I mean? That's a saying we all know, misery loves company. So I've been in dark places like that. So I know it's a real place. So I think they knocked AMC down just a little bit, guys. And right now it is trying to recover. I'm trying to get everybody where I'm at, where they love AMC. You'll love AMC if you make money off of it. But there's better stocks sometimes. It's all just where the opportunity is. But I focus on 4 stocks. I focus on AMC, GameStop, SQQQ, and SPY. That's all I have to worry about. And that's been a very good strategy for me. Oh, God. It's happening, dude. All right, we're getting there, guys. Get ready. Put season. Somebody grab a 419.50. This is not financial advice. Don't do that shit. Make sure you do your own research and technical analysis. Yeah, printing's my main job. SQQQ is working on the breakout, guys. 300 seconds is good, Zelly, because I'm only responding this way because I'm doing a lot. But 300 seconds is good because we want to try to work with people. Now, some people are not able to be worked with. I understand, but we want to try to work with them. And remember, engagement and views. I got to get you to think like a YouTuber. Engagement and views. Want to learn how to day trade with money for real, for real? I'll tell you what's more better than day trading. But no, you do a great job. I'm not saying that or anything like that. I'm just saying. Sometimes just, I know you're smart, so you'll figure out how to implement that strategy. Maybe even troll a little bit. And get the people to react and get them to engage. It's all a game. And the smartest people win. And the people with the most self-control. All right, SQQQ is about to make a breakout, guys. And notice, once SPY starts to go down, AMC starts to go up. I want everyone to notice that. Once SPY starts to capitulate, AMC starts to go up. And this is why I'm telling you guys, once the crash happens, things can start to get real, okay? SPY goes down, AMC can finally start getting some legs all of a sudden. Isn't that strange? No, it's not. There's a reason why. All right, here comes that move that we're looking for. It's testing right now. I talked about this trade live, so if you don't make money, this is all on you. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. All I know is that I did identify this potential bull flag. I did see that there is a line of support and resistance here. I did see that if it can confirm as support, you're probably going to see a move to the upside. That is all I know. This is what the charts are telling me. And this is what I'm saying. Each person must decide on their own. Is it right? Is it wrong? And make their own decisions. I cannot inform you or guide you. Or I can inform, but I cannot guide you. All I can do is put my information out there and hope for the best. Hopefully everybody does their own research and their own technical analysis. Come on, SPY. Go away. It's time. It's time. You can go. You can go into the night. Go softly into the night. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Yeah, NASDAQ bear flag breaking down. All right, we're getting started. We're getting started, guys and girls, ladies and gents. Get ready for profits on SQQQ. This is just the beginning. We could see some pullback. We're still in the danger zone. But we are getting started. Nah, bro. No, meme stocks are gonna pump when the market crashes. But we need an actual crash. It's almost time, man. That's why I believe Bitcoin's going up so much too. Isn't it crazy how it's decoupling from SPY? SQQQ is just going to go down as another trade in the book. So is Bitcoin. This is typical for me at this point, guys. This is what I do. This is my career. I built a career off of trading. I got to quit my job with Apple, and Bitcoin and SQQQ are about to be even bigger than that. And I share this stuff. I share this. I share my research. I share the whole trade. The fact that I accumulated in this range here under $21, and once it goes above $21, everything is in profit. Once it goes above $21.70, it's going to launch. I accumulated Bitcoin. I said the accumulation range was under 30,000. I've been accumulating under 30,000. Now Bitcoin is above 30,000. All of its profit. Every last bit of it. And this is all just the start. I'm waiting on NASDAQ. It's slowly getting there. This is probably the first day since it just retested it on the daily. But it might, or on the on like the 5-minute, you guys can see here we broke down, used it as resistance, but it's probably gonna have to do that like 3 times. Use this level as resistance. If you look at the bear flag, it took a couple times. You see how long it took? It hit it, it rejected. 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 So it took a couple times on the macro. And if you look at the daily candle, well, it kind of looks like it went above. But on TradingView, it would look like the candle touched it and then went away on the daily. Same thing for SPY. I really need 419 to break on SPY. What do they say? Yeah, they kind of say that, but honestly, well, they say the more it, I guess that's kind of true. The more a line is tested, the more it breaks. But you really got to look at the MACD and the RSI, because I've seen it where a line's been tested 100 times and then it held. You know, you got to look at what's going on with the indicators. But yes, there is statistically more chance of the line being broken the more times it's tested. But I would say, you know, just for context, I would look at the MACD and the RSI while that's happening. Honestly, I'm glad MACD and RSI exist, because without those two things, it would be different. Because the patterns are one thing and they help a lot, but patterns can be deceiving. But when you add the patterns with the MACD and the RSI, you can't lose. And you actually really don't need much more than that. The better I get at this, the more I realize the less you need. You don't even need to be complex or complicated. Now, there's times where it's good to know that other stuff, because I can like go into my bag of tricks, and if I'm confused and I don't have a clear answer, and then look at other things. But you actually don't need to be that complicated. Really, RSI and MACD and the patterns will leave you in pretty good shape. Now, sometimes, yeah, I'll pop one like a moving average or super trend or alligator, Bollinger Bands, volume, either or, just to get an idea of what's going on. But just my personal opinion on the matter. Oh, it looks like we're getting a move to the upside on SQQQ. Let's go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Up 5% on the day, something light. And as SPY goes down, Amy goes up. What a coincidence. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, just go ahead and press that like button. That would be pretty sweet. AMC. I think we all just want the same thing. We all want SPY to crash. I think I'm reading the room right. And I want Bitcoin to stay over 35,000. That would be sweet. How's your guys' crypto portfolios right now? Not like I predicted that or anything. I said that just now? Or are you making a joke? This shit just keeps going up. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Brian L. Thank you. He gave me a super chat donation. A private one, so I appreciate you. How you down 57%? How you down? For some reason, this says Bitcoin's only up 72%, but I know that's wrong. $33% for the month. Look at some of these gains, man. Matic's up 25%. Sol's up 71%. ADA's up 18%. I got a fat bag of ADA. I got ETH. I love this shit. And this is just the start, guys. Where do you see the bull run? Where do you see the bull run, man? You think, look, crypto gains get crazy, okay? 2,000%, 500%. Crypto gains get crazy. So get ready if you're holding, because this is just a start. The bull run's coming. 2024. Crypto bull run 2024. Shiba and Doge will go up when the bull runs is in a full effect. So you got to wait till the normies start getting in. The normies don't know Bitcoin's going up yet. Nobody knows. Bitcoin's just creeping up slowly. Wait till the normies catch on. Wait till it's back at like 60, 80K, close to all-time highs again, and the hype gets back in there. Once the hype gets back in the market, things are going to get crazy fast. I think SPY's going to be below like 417 by the end of the week. I think the crash starts this week or next week. So that means we'll be below 417, 419 by the end of the week. I just told everyone in the Discord to do I'd said 419.50 puts. I told everyone in the Discord to buy 419.50 puts. But it's too late now. They're already printing. It's too late. It's too late. They're already printing. But if you were in the Discord, you would have seen that alert. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get involved, you just got to hit me up with my email. My email is DataZeroOfficial5. This is linked down in the description. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. The VIX is pumping, guys. The market's about to pull back. VIX is pumping up 5%, guys. Market's about to pull back hard. It's time. I told you that the crash would start this week or next week, and it's this week. That's what I talked about in my weekly update and prediction. Get ready, guys. And this is exactly what I called for. First half of the week, green. I said Monday, Tuesday. Then I said we're going to pull back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Look what's happening. Starting to pull back Wednesday. And we're getting that red week that I called for. And I do not believe AMC is going to close on a red week. You guys can see that it is starting to have a green week right now. It's flipping between red and green, but it is going to have a green week, I believe. So I predict green week for AMC. I predict a green week for GME, and this is what's going to happen. And I predict a red week for SPY. And I'm going to get 3 out of 3 this week, guys. I'm telling you, 3 out of 3. I'm getting all 3 correct this week. Yo, rockets. Rockets. Guys, please drop rockets. Cause this is a look. This is an ascending triangle. We're about to break out. You see this ascending triangle? We're about to break out, guys. I told you, cause SPY's crashing. You guys gotta listen to me, man. I fucking told you guys, dude. Why don't people listen to Datazero, dog? After all the times I've been right. When the market crashes, AMC goes up. When the market goes down, AMC goes up. So when the market finally crashes, when 2008 happens, when the 2008 style crash happens, we are gonna see a rally. Just get it in your head. It's just time that you have to wait. Get it in your head. It's time that you have to wait. That's all we need is time. Nah, I know they listen, dude. I'm exaggerating. I'm being dramatic for theatric effect. I know people listen to me, dude. I have people literally pay for my advice. I have rich people offering to fly me places and pay for my lodging and food for me to coach them personally. Yeah, I know people are listening. Yeah, no, I know people are listening. I'm being dramatic and also eccentric and extravagant and grandiose because of YouTube. It's entertainment. But some people are too dumb to figure that out. They think this is my actual personality. People are very dumb. What's the point of being a YouTuber if you're not entertaining? There ain't no point to being a YouTuber if you're not entertaining. Yeah, like that. That's a funny joke. Yeah, like that. That's exactly that's exactly what people should be thinking, but they don't have common sense. Dad, man, mine. Yeah, like, what? Your name really isn't DataZero? And that's your real personality? Yeah. Yeah, my name's really DataZero. This is really how I act in everyday life. Yeah. People are wild, man. Nah, bro, I just play into it because it's fun and it's entertaining. So I let myself talk my shit and have fun. Plus it is really fun when you're right and it's and you talk shit live. I can't lie, it is really fun. When you have an audience and you're talking shit and you were right the whole time and people were saying that you were going to be wrong, I can't lie, that is a really good part of it. When everyone's in the comments and they're like, oh, you're going to be wrong, you're going to be wrong, you're going to be wrong. And then you get to go on the live the next day and be like, oh, I made so much fucking money. Ha 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 ha. I made so much fucking money, dude. And I was right. Yeah, check out this recovery as soon as SPY started crashing. I'm telling you guys, when SPY goes down, AMC is gonna pop, guys. All right, camera's coming back in 3, 2, 1. Does it look? Oh God, the leaf blowers are outside. Oh, it's so loud. Hey guys, I'm trying to record in here. Yeah. Yeah, just go away for a little bit. Thanks, man. Oh, they're not listening at all. God damn it. There's 5 of them, dude. Can you guys see this? No. You can't. There's like 10 of them. I wish you guys could see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, there's like 20 of them, yo. I wish you guys could see it, but the glare. There's literally like 50 of them, dude. I can't even hear myself talk. I know you guys can hear that shit. Dude, they walk like an army, dude. I seen one and then it was crazy. Like 10 of them came, dude. Literally like 10 in a row. And they're blowing the leaves together. They did get that shit clean as hell, though. Never mind. I'm glad they did that. And they got all the nails and shit, probably. Thank you, guys. I should go thank them. Actually, I'm glad they did that. That shit look clean as hell now. Shit, if they would have told me, I'd have moved my car today. If they'd have let me know, I'd have moved my car just so they can clean up under that bitch. That shit look clean now. Come on, Spy. Just go away finally, please. Who's in agreement? Is there anything we can drop that means go down? Do you guys got down arrows? Maybe drop down arrows for Spy. I got down arrows. I'll put a down arrow up and you guys can copy and paste it. Also, I want to say I love not having a 9 to 5. I can't lie. I walked outside and you guys, it's a freedom that you feel, man. It's a freedom that you feel when everyone's at work and you're just free to do whatever you want. Now, I could, not that I'm going to do this, but if I wanted to, I could just turn this live stream off and go do whatever the hell I wanted. I'm not going to do that. I would never abandon you guys. I'm going to be here. But I'm just saying, man, it's a beautiful feeling. Now, if I was broke, that would suck. Also, you got to be making money. But I make money every single day. Like, literally every single day, I make some type of cash. And if not, then I'll have my portfolio pay me or something. I'm waiting to see if SQQQ holds this. Did you guys find the down arrows? Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got on here. Hold on. Yo, shout out Night Cow too for making those keys. I really appreciate it. And shout out Ruben for the other for the Discord logo. I appreciate it, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. I really appreciate it. So AMC got the breakout of this ascending triangle, which is good. Getting that recovery back to the upside. Okay, we're getting a nice bullish candle right here. Yeah, drop down arrows for Spy, man. Let's all be a bunch of Spy bears. I drink on the job. I think you do, Zelly. Aren't you a day trader? I'm pretty sure you're a day trader, Zelly. Yeah, it was scary to quit my job. It was definitely scary. But definitely the best thing you'll do. Oh, yeah, you're right. We should get a retest. Good observation. That shows that people are learning. I like that. Yeah, we're going to be coming back down to probably touch this line again. Good job. I'm really proud of you. Who was that? I missed it. Dre B. Good job. Yeah, a bunch of Spy bears in the building. That's what I want. Yeah, isn't it crazy though that $25, $23, $30 an hour isn't enough? $20 an hour, when I made 20, it wasn't enough. And that's how I knew it was getting too crazy. If you make $20 an hour and it's not enough, that's ridiculous. I had to make $25 an hour and I had to make overtime anytime I went out on call. I had a bunch of different setups for bonuses in restoration. Basically, if you do something called Cat 2, which is like a nasty job, sometimes it's not even that bad, or Cat 3, anytime you're dealing with Cat 3, you get something called biopay. Or anytime you're dealing with, like, say someone like died in a room and you clean it up, you get biopay for that, so you get time and a half or double time. And if you go on call, you get, just for stepping out the door, you get money and you get time and a half. So I got a bunch of extra money and $25 an hour, and that's the only way I was comfortable, and I had to work all the time. And I was comfortable at that range. But when I made $20 an hour only, it wasn't enough. I just only had enough for my bills. And that's how I knew the world was getting too crazy. This shit's wild. This shit is really wild. That's why I tell people, I'm not joking, like, you're going to need to find a job that gives you a 50% raise year over year over year. And there's no job that does that. That's why you got to learn how to make a second income a different way. You have to. Yes, this channel literally can change your life. That's how crazy it is. I know this channel can change your life because the information that I'm giving out changed my life. All I'm doing on this channel is saying exactly what I did to get myself in a different position. That's all I'm doing. Is just telling everybody what I did to get myself in a much better position. And I was in a bad spot. I was in a really bad spot. I lost everything. Some of you guys know that. And I had to get everything back. So I started from like ground zero with a lot of setbacks. Like, it was fucked up. And I had to deal with like depression and shit like that. All types of shit, dude. Anxiety, depression, all types of bullshit, man. Hopefully this is a bear flag on SPY. I think we're all ready for SPY to just go down. I think we're all ready for that. I think we can all agree to that, right? No. Shit's fucking caramel, so good, but it's sticky. Okay. All right, yes. Yeah, so we're going to keep going the same direction. SQQQ is about to break out, guys. FYI. FYI, SQQQ is about to break out. And I said something about 1950 puts on the Discord. I just happened to mention, I said, hey, 419.50 puts might be a good idea, not financial advice. You could probably get away with 419 even, because this bear flag's about to play out. I'm feeling generous today, man. So I'm just calling shit out. Feeling generous today. Make sure you guys are checking the Discord. Check the day trade chat and check the signals room. Day trade chat in the signals room. This is giving us confirmation here on SQQQ of support here. So we could see a nice pop to the upside on SQQQ. Yep. Nasdaq's making a bear flag. AMC is going to probably come back and retest this line before it bounces. Actually, it's not probably, it's going to. All right, bear flag starting to play out on SPY. Here comes the puts. You should have been loaded up. Yep, put season. Make sure you're checking the Discord, guys. People are confirming inside the Discord. They said they made money. Good job. Yeah, I'm feeling generous today, so I'm just calling shit out. But sometimes I can only call it out if it's a setup, you know? I'm not just going to call out some bullshit. Then people will get wrecked. And then I couldn't sleep at night. Imagine being someone like, I'm not going to say his name because I don't give free promo, but the Moon Boy himself. I wouldn't be able to sleep. He literally told people it was going to, what'd he say, like 480 or 500 or some shit. Yeah, SPY's been going down ever since, my boy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, dog. We're in a bear market, you dummy. Amateurs. Maybe I should do options because I'm starting to see that I would actually probably make like $1 million more on options. I'm probably going to start doing more option plays. My strike calls are nasty. When I give strike prices and give out the strike, oh, here we go. Here it goes, baby. Those puts are about to print. Here they come. Yep. And I said 419.50 and 419. That shit's printing right now. And here comes that SQQQ play. I just talked about it live. If you didn't make money, that's your fucking fault. I just talked about it. I literally illustrated it. I literally went like this and illustrated it. So it is what it is. And there's that bear flag. Here we go. Now you just see the money going as your trade goes more and more profit, more profit, more profit. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate you breaking bread, dog. Yeah, I see other people in here trying to convince me to charge more. Everyone keeps saying that. You guys are making me think greedy. Stop it. It's actually not greedy, but... No, I was just telling the dude in the Discord. I was like, it's gonna be all right, man. People break bread. It's all right, and it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Plus, I'm not poor. I mean, you could always use more money, obviously. I got shit I need, but I'm not like desperate for money, so I got time to play the field and see how everything goes. People keep telling me to charge more for the Discord. Nah, it's okay. I don't like this though. I don't like that all of a sudden we're using this as resistance. Let's go ahead and check those shares out because it looks suspicious. Looks suspicious to me. And they could have dumped it. I must have not got it then, bro. You sure you got the right email? Yesterday was extremely busy. I had like 22 people hit me up. But I do have more people asking me right now. Didn't you? Yeah, when RSI is below 30. Yeah, and the stock is red. That's the best time to buy. RSI under 30 and a red day. Yeah. Basically, increase your odds of making money by like 50% alone at just simply buying when the RSI is under 30. I mean, so for example, if you bought when the RSI was under 30 on AMC, you would have bought here. And you wouldn't have sold until it got to overbought. So you would have sold, you literally would have bought the bottom here at 7 and sold the top at 11. So that's what I'm trying to tell people, man. You don't need a complex strategy, dude. RSI goes under 30, load up. RSI goes overbought, sell. That's your trade. And look how perfect that trade would have been. You would literally would have bought down here at $7 and sold here at 11. And right here you'd be waiting because you don't have any more buy signals. But on the daily time frame, RSI is under. Now, the bigger the time frame, the longer it will take. So the daily time frame, it will take a couple days. Because you don't want to sell until you go overbought again. And the weekly time frame, it will take a couple of weeks. Because you'll have to wait till the weekly time frame goes to overbought. But if you do that trade on the weekly time frame, look how good that trade would be. You would have bought down here. And you would have sold up here. So just look at things on the bigger time frames for more money. It takes more time, but it's way more money. You would have bought down here, dude, and sold up here. That would be insane. Let's try it on Bitcoin. You only have one weekly buy signal. That's down here. So you would have bought down here and sold up here. On the daily, you would have bought down here and sold up here. Bought down here, sold up here. Oh yeah, so the guy that said he emailed me a bunch, just email me again, bro. Make sure you got the right email. Yeah, if I don't respond, just email me again. Because I'm pretty sure I got everybody that I see here. But yeah, if you buy when RSI is under 30, and then also if you buy on a red day. So literally you can just buy on red days. So when I start teaching people, listen, I've made people into great traders because from the get-go, I automatically, they don't know nothing. And that's perfect. That's the best. Because I automatically train their brain to look at downside only. And when you do that, people become amazing traders fast. People have come back to me, like I've given them free Webull accounts. I take the free shares that you get from Webull. I give them their little $30, and they've come back to me, and they have made profitable trades because I told them things like only buy on red days, only buy when the RSI is low, and they literally don't even know what they're doing, and they're trading and they're making money over and over and over again because they're just buying on red days. Just buy on a red day. Don't buy on no green days. I tell them that. I said don't buy on no green day. If it's a red day, that's when you want to buy. I tell them about the RSI, that shit. And then they come back to me. This is when I was working. They would come back to me and be like, look, I made money. I'd be like, oh shit. SPY is dying. I used to trade at work. That's what I'm saying. I trade at work. And the Discord, you could definitely do it with the Discord. That's how I had to trade. I had to trade at work. That's what we all did. Shit, that's how we all started. You think I got out of the rat race by just quitting and day trading? No, that's dangerous as shit. No, I'm at work day trading. But I'll tell you what, when you make your paycheck in a couple of minutes, you start thinking differently. Because when you're at work and you're working so hard and then all of a sudden you make your paycheck and you're like, oh shit, hold up. The VIX is popping up, guys. Watch out. SPY's going to be pulling back. Load up them SPY puts, guys. It might be too late now. It might be too late now. RSI is getting kind of oversold. Hopefully you played the plays that I called out. You might want to start taking profits, though. Construction's the best jobs to be trading on. That's what I did. Well, not maybe the best, but they give you enough freedom that you can do it. Yeah, but I made that shit work. And honestly, I did such a good job that if I was on my phone for a couple minutes, that my boss didn't mind. But I also told my boss, like, hey, I'm going to be here. I'm going to do 110%, but you're going to see me on my phone every once in a while because I got other shit I'm doing, bro. And if I can't, then I can't work here. Make sure you're skilled enough that you can say shit like that, though. Also, limit orders and helps a lot, guys. Remember I told you about limit orders and stop losses. That will help you at work. You can do this at work. That's how I did it. You think I made the Apple trade? What? The Apple trade is what allowed me to quit my job. I was doing YouTube and trading and working. Remember, I would only post at night. You guys have to remember this, man. I never made a video until after work. I always made my videos after work. You guys have to remember when my channel was like this. Some of you. I only used to post videos when I was after work. It was a while ago though, man. It was way back now. No, I just quit like in August, guys. But yeah, when I was doing this stuff, I was working and making these videos and day trading. I would trade at work during the day. I would come home, make the video. And my job was super demanding because I was a foreman. And I was a lead tech at the restoration company. And I was a foreman at the construction company. So I had to be on point. I couldn't just be absent from the job or hide in the bathroom. I had to be there interacting with customers, interacting with the crew. So it's possible. It's just don't let anything stop you from changing your life. Don't let nothing stop you from changing your life. It's more important that you get yourself right. And once you get that in your head, your life will be better. Like, your job is very, very important, but give yourself a few minutes so you can make your money and do and improve yourself and move towards your goals and your dreams. Because when you're at work, you're moving towards someone else's goals and someone else's dreams. So make sure you take care of yourself, you know what I mean? AMC kind of looks like it's making a head and shoulders. This is your head. This is our shoulder. That's going to take us back down to 923. We want to watch if this breaks here, guys. I feel like they manipulated a little bit. You guys know what it is. Because we had this ascending triangle. Why all of a sudden would we break out and then just drop? We've seen this before. Now they bought short shares, so I don't know if they used any. Because when they buy, they could have bought some and then used them, and then it would only show up this number anyways. So they could have bought like 3.5 million and used 400,000, but the end result is only going to show 3.1 million. So I'm sure they used some shares in that time frame. Let's see if we can hold this support here. And then just remember, guys, what I said. When the market crashes, it's going to be our time. When the market crashes, it's going to be our time. SPY's definitely about to get a bounce. So if you are in those puts, take profit. I know we're just doing quick plays right now. In and out, in and out, in and out. Quick plays, guys. Quick plays. VIX is creeping up though. This is gonna be a problem for SPY for sure. SPY might be dumping, man. VIX is creeping up on it, so we're gonna watch carefully. And SQQQ is kind of like pumping all of a sudden. Yeah, we came down to 923 like I predicted, guys. 923 like I predicted. Just called that a couple seconds ago. SQQQ looks like it's setting up for a higher high. SQQQ looks like it's setting up for a higher high. It just made a new intraday high to 2160. No, there was a little bit of a bear flag on GameStop. It's probably going to double bottom off of 1363. The only sad thing about both GameStop and AMC is it's gonna be manipulated till we see the crash. But you guys see what happens when SPY starts to dump. AMC gets some legs. But when we really crash, that's when you could see something. But we have to have our capitulation. Look, it's another SPY topping pattern. SPY does this often. When it reaches the top, that's what the tops look like. A shark fin to a hump, and there are 3 lower lows. Lower low, lower low, lower low. That's what tops of SPY look like. Shark fin, lower low, lower low, lower low. Shark fin, lower low, lower low, lower low. And then it starts to capitulate. That's just what SPY does, huh? A lot of you guys watched the live stream yesterday. I'm proud of you guys. Good job. Oh, we got payments. I got payments. Yes, when you send payment, make sure that you put your email in the name so I can send you the link. Man, PayPal sucks lately. It's holding all the money. It's okay. I don't need it right now. It holds it for like a whole month. That's okay though. I'll just get a bunch of money at once. Man, this person put everything but their email. They put their Discord name, their username, everything but their email. I'll figure it out later. Or I'll just send their money back. I don't know. Yeah, SPY's getting a bounce. 417. Man, we're so close. Just go under 417, bro. Just finally crash. What is the point of holding on? This is the final bounce. We know. I already know the fractal. I already know what comes next, bro. It's the final tiny bounce. That means a little bit more of playing around happens. Because you see the little candles, you get like one more little bounce. And then capitulation. So you're going to pop up one more time out of this falling wedge. Like this. You're going to pop up one more time. And then that's it. It's over. One more time, right? Is Ninja Trader any good? I don't know. Does he make people money? I don't know. I don't watch any other YouTubers. I don't need to. I guess since I ate something, I could take my antibiotic. Yeah, when you have all the answers, you don't need another YouTuber. There's nothing any other YouTuber could tell me that I don't know. All they can do is give me confirmation. And most of the time they're wrong. I see a lot of YouTubers still calling for bull runs and reversals and I actually watching other technical analysis channels pisses me off because I just get pissed off and I start yelling at the screen on how wrong they are. They just be wrong as shit. I don't even know why people watch them. There's some decent ones out there, but even them, they're wrong a lot. So I don't know, man. What's the point if you're not at least 50% right? What is the point, you know? I guess I should mark this for SPY. It's probably relevant information. Alright, this is what you call share dumpage on AMC. Max pain is $9, so where do you think they want to take it? Just a little suggestion. That's fine. I figured they would do stuff like this right before the crash. Kind of make it pump and then dump, pump and then dump, pump and then dump. About 5% swings. Because this would shake people out. Also get people frustrated. Especially if you let it run like this and then pull it back. But all of this looks really bullish. This consolidation right here. This is what people are failing to realize. That we've been consolidating at these higher levels. And making higher lows. But nowadays everybody wants instant gratification, so it be like that. RSI is oversold, guys. RSI is oversold. So if you're doing a day trade, this would be like a buy signal. RSI under 30. You want to buy when the RSI is under 30 and sell when the RSI is over 70. So if you were day trading, this would be your buy zone right here because RSI is under 30. So this would be your buy sign for day trading. 1 minute time frame, RSI under 30, buy. You can also use the 5 minute time frame for day trading, but that's the highest one I would use. All right, guys, go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Go ahead and press that like button. I appreciate you. You already know what it is. Stay on your grind. Stay on your grizz. Get this money. Leave your emotions at the door. This video is brought to you by the DataZero family. Thank you, guys. AMC is about to make a recovery. We just got the buy signal for the day trade. RSI under 30. Oh. Now it's above 30. Hopefully you picked it up. So if for that strategy, you would pick it up when RSI goes under 30, and then when it goes back above 70, you buy. There's also a gap fill up here. So guess what? AMC is 100% going back to the upside. There's two gaps. Perfect. That's 100% guarantee right there. That AMC is going back to 940 and 960. Dang, bro. Why don't people listen, dog? That's why I repeat things, bro. People say, why do you repeat things? This person just asked me, is it a good time to buy AMC? That's why I repeat things, man. Because people don't listen. Yeah, I am going to keep repeating. I am going to keep repeating myself over and over and over again. SPY's creeping, man. And SQQQ's creeping to the upside. Looks like that quick play I put out in the Discord's already paying out. That's why the Discord pays for itself 100 times over. Okay, so SQQQ is not getting over bought, and that's because it has something called bearish divergence going on right now. So it is going to trend up, but it's going to have to pull back very, very hard. But right now, make money. SPY 419.50 puts played out. DZ was right. At 21.50 SQQ calls. DZ was right. Damn straight, dog. You see how I do that? I can do that all day. You see how I can do that all day? Dude, if I wanted to, I could literally turn the stream off and probably make $1 million right now. In fact, one day I might just not have to stream. Because I started streaming as soon as I quit work, I started streaming. I never actually took a full day off and just traded, and I might need to do that. Or maybe I could do it live. I don't want to use my account though. You dox yourself and all types of shit. And if people are smart, they can figure out ways to get into your account with information that they can see on a screen, and I'm not taking that risk. This is great, though, guys. Yes, dude. Yes, bro. We're up, dog. We're up. Everything over $20. Everything over, hold on. Everything over I'll tell you. 1945 is profit for me in SQQQ. Everything over 1945 is profit. So guys, as SQQQ goes higher and higher and higher, I'm making more and more and more. But yeah, I told you 2150 SQQQ calls. All of these calls, all of the things that I said about, and all my trades hit, dude. Every trade in the Discord is a winner, and that's not an exaggeration. Every single trade that I posted in DataZero signals has been a win. There's not been one wrong trade. But yeah, here's a big swing trade I just talked about on SQQQ. And for this week, I talked about this trade here on SQQQ 2150 for this week. So these calls are printing out, and then of course these calls are printing out. The 419s and the 41950s, and I called those out earlier on stream. But see, people probably didn't take initiative and make the move. Now, of course, you got to do your own research and technical analysis as well. But if you did make $1,000, feel free to send me a $10 super chat. Even though YouTube takes 10% or 50% of that, but it's all good. It's the thought that counts. If you made $10,000, feel free to send me 20. And if you made $50,000, feel free to send me 50. Okay, let's find out where Amy's going to bottom, because I'm sure that's what everyone wants to know. They're going to mess with it. They're going to mess with it before the crash. We're getting close to the end zone for SPY. And we're getting close to takeoff land for SQQQ. Make sure you guys check out the Discord if you're in it. I just posted a big trade in the DataZero signals trades. A big trade, guys, for big profits. And it's setting up right now. So make sure you're ready. This is going to be bigger than Apple, guys. And you could be a part of it. I quit my job with Apple. This is going to be bigger than that. So hopefully you're ready. Not financial advice, guys. I'm just some guy on the internet. Make sure you do your own research. Yeah, but see, the thing is, right now, RSI is, it's too low. So we have to reset first, and then we can. So I'm thinking there's going to be one more like little mini bounce. We're getting close, though. SPY showing a lot of weakness. Amy might come all the way back down to $9. RSI is very oversold, and we're getting bullish divergence. You can see that RSI is trending up while price is trending down. So we're going to get a decent bounce from this. Yeah, and I figured GameStop was going to pull back. It's probably going to go back to 1355. GameStop's going to go back to 1355, and AMC is, if it doesn't hold 915, it's going to go to 9. SQQQ is about to make a rocket move. Now, RSI is extremely overbought right now, so be careful. But again, here's an example of the RSI trading method. RSI went under 30 here. You would have bought at 18, and you would have sold all the way at the top at 21. We're approaching liftoff zone, but guys, we're outside of the bands right now, so it's making like a squeeze move. Yeah, see, this shit's dumping right now. NASDAQ is dumping right now. Is this the start? Is this the start? Come on, be the start. Yes, Apple just broke below critical resistance. Yes, this is critical resistance for Apple. Okay, what's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA playing out the head and shoulders. NVIDIA has not broken critical support resistance yet, though. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's working on its bear flag. People got mad when I told everyone Tesla was in a bear flag and it would be coming down. I told them. I told you guys tech stocks were not the way. Everyone said, no, but AI. But AI. Bro, shut up before I slap you, dog. Get out of here. Where's your AI at now? It's a bubble. You know what a bubble is? Datazero got the keys. That's why SQQQ is pumping right now. And the higher it goes, the more my portfolio goes up. I love it. I love this part of the trade where you just keep checking your portfolio and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I love this part. BTC is pumping, yeah, but it's not, but it was higher. It's breaking out of a bull flag right now. That's why. It's about to go on another uptrend. Yeah, Bitcoin's about to make another move. It's basically going parabolic right now, dude. It's outside of the band. It's squeezing. Bitcoin's in a short squeeze. Bitcoin's about to make another stupid move, dude. Like, yo, it's so crazy. This is so nuts, dude. It's already up 15% in this week alone. And last week it was up 11%. And again, it's up 28% for the month. I try to tell everyone. The charts tell you, dude. The charts tell you. I'm not making this shit up. The reason why I say what I say is because the charts say it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if the stock goes up or down. I don't give a shit. All I care about is how can I make money off of it. I don't care if it goes up. I don't care if it goes down. All I want to know is how can I profit? How am I going to make money? So that's why when I look at the chart and I say Bitcoin's going to decouple and people get pissed at me because they think I'm some spy bear and Bitcoin bull, which I am, but only because Bitcoin is the shit. Because the fundamentals but I'm not always bearish on SPY. You know, I flip on SPY. I was a bull on SPY for a long time. But when it was time to go bearish, I went bearish. And people were still bullish. And that's how I knew we were in the complacency stage. That's how I know the crash is going to catch a lot of people off guard. And now SQQQ's pumping. And I'm short the market. And being short the market is wild. But it's been very profitable. I accumulated under $20. Under $19.45 to be exact. Because my average is $19.45. And now I'm in profit. I'm in complete profit. And Lord knows how high this thing's going to go. And Bitcoin accumulated under 30. Under 28,000 to be exact. Now this is all profit. AMC, I have a new AMC position. It's at $7. Let's see exactly. $7.98. So pretty much $8. GameStop, I need GameStop to go over 15. SQQQ just put in a new intraday high at 2180. New intraday high for SQQQ 2180. I have a steak in the fridge. I'm going to eat that, yes. I know what you're saying, but I have a steak in the fridge. I'm going to eat that. I'm really happy with what's going on right now. Both my portfolios going up. Can't complain. My YouTube channel is about to break 10,000 subscribers. I open up my email and I have deals inside of it. I'm about to hit 10,000 subscribers. Portfolios keep going up. The one thing I am pissed about, though, is that I only have 166 likes. I thought we were friends, y'all. I thought we were cool. Y'all gonna do me like that? That's crazy, bro. I thought we were friends, dog. New intraday high, SQQQ, 2182. Here we go. Oh, shit. Is this the start? I'm getting excited, dude. 7%, man. Oh, my God, this is crazy. Something told me to buy double down the day. I should have. I always get these strange feelings, but I don't trade with feelings, you know what I mean? But I get these weird feelings, like, and if I would have acted on them, I would have made like millions of dollars. It's like I'll wake up in the morning and I'll get a feeling, because I guess looking at the charts or something, and I'll get like a feeling like, hey, I should take my entire bank account and stuff it into, and then I'll pick the stock, whatever the feeling's for. And I don't do that shit because that's obviously stupid, taking your whole everything, your whole emergency cash, everything, the whole savings account, everything, checkings, and putting it into one thing. But if I would do that sometimes, I would do really, really well. Like I was gonna do that for SQQQ today, and I would have made 7% on everything inside of my bank account. I mean, I could have definitely took a vacation. And Lord knows if it goes even higher, we just did another. We're melting. I should have did it, man. I don't do that because it's very irresponsible. But man, I should have did it. I had the same feeling about Bitcoin before it did this. Something told me to just stuff my bank account into Bitcoin before it did this. I mean, and this is like a 20 to 30%. This is what? I'll tell you right now. Yeah, that's a 30% move. Yeah, that would have been really great. I like doing the math in the calculator to speculate how much I would have made. Oh, fuck, I really should have did that one, bro. But I just can't bring myself to doing YOLO trades like that. I just can't do it. I'm too conservative when it comes to how I do my trading and my money, move my money. I'm too conservative to do a whole YOLO trade where I'll just everything all in, dude, all in craziness. I can't. All in for me is like taking the total sum and then cutting it in half, and then the half is going all in because I gotta have something to make sure I'm cool. You know what I mean? I always gotta have a safety net. Anytime I get in a large lump sum of money, I split it in half and I save half, and then the other half can be spent. But dude, SQQQ is melting up. It's because that bearish divergence. When that type of shit happens, it starts to melt the way so if it's bearish divergence, it's gonna keep melting. Hold on. If it's bearish divergence, it's gonna keep melting up. But if it's bullish divergence, it's gonna keep just trending down until the divergence plays out, and then it's gonna change direction and in that in the direction of the divergence. It's gonna change that direction, and it's gonna do it like rapidly, in a big way. But yeah, 2187 now. I just called this play out on YouTube Live. Basically, I called out this bull flag. I said that if we break above 2135, you're going to see a big move to the upside on SQQQ. The people that paid for the Discord, I put it in the Discord. That way they can make money. But I did put it up here for free because I'm feeling generous today. We did see a confirmation of this line. It came back, it touched it as support, and it took off exactly as I illustrated and said it would. You guys can see that it did break above. It touched it, found support, and took off exactly like I said it would. You easily could have played a call option and made money off of that. Again, you have to do your own research and technical analysis. But you could have did your own technical analysis very, very easily because you could have said, hey, this is a bull flag. He's right about that. Hey, this is your line of support. This is, if we do use this or this is your line of resistance. If we use this as support, we are going to have a push to the upside. You could have did the technical analysis within seconds. All you would have to do is say, is this a bull flag? Yes. Okay, he's right about that. Is this my line of support and resistance? Yes. Okay, once you confirm that for yourself on your own accord, then you can go into your account and then with your own decision making saying, do I really want to do this? And then with your own energy, press the buy or sell button. With your own money. Making your own decisions. On your own free will. Because I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just some guy on the internet. I put out my research. Hopefully my research helps people. But again, you must do your own technical analysis. $20.49. You're lying, bro. This guy says I'm short 5,000 SQQQ. You gotta be joking, bro. You gotta be. You gotta be, bro. You gotta be joking. Okay, so if AMC cannot hold 9, we're gonna be coming back down to that. Or 9. We're about to be coming back down to $9, guys. $9 for Amy. We do have bullish divergence though. So we're gonna get a reversal. It's gonna be a reversal in a the bullish direction is gonna be a rapid recovery. SQQQ is still pumping, guys. SQQQ is still pumping. 200 shares in SQQQ. At what price? Yeah, he shorted SQQQ. That's what he said. I think he's trolling or something. Because there's no way he's serious. I don't even think you can do that. Because it's 3x leverage. I don't think you can short SQQQ. I think he's trolling, bro. No, yeah, he's trolling. He said if SPY goes up, SQQQ goes down. No, if SPY goes down, SQQQ goes up. You got that totally opposite. Dude, SQQQ is about to go to 22. And SPY's about to break 417 even. Oh, man, I should have did it, bro. Something told me today was going to be the day. I should have doubled down. The VIX is up. The VIX is just driving up, dude. SQQQ is just melting up. And I literally just called that play out on Discord. It's paying instantly. Another instant payout from the Discord. Yeah, you guys are right. I should charge more. Because these plays pay out instantly. You don't even got to wait a day. They pay out within like minutes. This is like the 5th time this has happened. Covered SQQQ, $1,800 loss. Bro, where were you? I literally said go long SQQQ. I literally said go long. Yeah, I wish I would have doubled down at least. I can't YOLO play. I just won't do it. But I wish I doubled down at least. But I always say that. It's natural to feel that way. Bank of America is closing. No, what is gonna phase AMC is when the true capitulation starts. because I believe that this crash is going to be tied in with the banks. So then when we actually see SPY going like crash, I'm talking about crash. So this is a down day, but I'm talking about 5-10% in a day. 10% in a day. And we see it really start to capitulate. That's when it's going to be popping. So basically we have to get under 417 and start to see that dump. But SQQQ is rocketing, guys. It's up 8% almost on the day. I've been talking about these things, man. And I just put out a massive play on the Discord that's paying out right now. I put out 2-3 massive plays on the Discord that are paying out right now. But the SQQQ one is really big. And I put that out just a couple minutes ago, like an hour ago. And it's paying out in a big way right now. New intraday high for SQQQ, 21.91, guys. It almost hit $22. And I literally called that price target out. I had a feeling Wednesday would be the start of the downside. And Thursday and Friday are going to be vicious. Probably Friday is going to be real bad. Friday's probably going to be real bad. It is probably going to pull back now. Because look at the RSI, bro. It's not going to dump all the way down. Yeah, you guys got to look at RSI when you're trading. RSI will save you a lot of hassle. Also, you could have looked at the Bollinger Bands. Look, it's outside of the bands. Price likes to stay inside of the bands. So what do you think is going to happen? It's going to come back inside of the bands. RSI is overbought. These are all signs of getting near a top. The MACD, it's not curling down yet, but once it starts to curl down, that's going to show momentum starting to fade out. And if you get momentum starting to fade out while you're outside of the bands and RSI is this hot, you're going to pull back. It's probably going to pull back to like 2150, find the bottom there, and then continue up. Because it's about to go on a tear. It's breaking out. It's breaking out of that cup and handle. It just put in a new high. So if you bought SQQQ at any time, it just put like 21.91 is the highest it's been since the dump. So if you bought SQQQ any time that I mentioned it, you would be in profit right now. It just put in a brand new high since it dumped down from its local high of 66. It was 60, yeah, 66. It just put in a new high. So if you'd have bought any time in between after the dump, you'd be in profit. VIX is really pushing up, so the market's about to tank. It's going to get ugly here soon. It's definitely got to get a bounce because RSI is way too oversold. So I definitely expect SPY to get a bounce. But it's going to continue, you know what I mean? Problems are going to continue. I'm expecting something like this. Probably by Friday be done. Friday be big down day. Friday's going to be a big down day. DZ, you calling the crash is unreal. No one, literally no one, YouTube land was betting on a crash. Everyone kept saying don't short. Yeah, I know. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Not only did I call the crash, but I called the month that it would start. And I had specifics. I had the top of the market at, I told you guys the top would be at 460. So I called the top. I told you when the crash would start. I said it's going to start in September and October. I said that when that crash starts, Bitcoin's going to start to decouple from stocks, and everything happened. Everything happened that I said was happening. Bitcoin literally is decoupling from stocks in a big way, like I said it would. The top of SPY was 460. If you look right here, the top of SPY was 460. It was 459.56. The crash did start in September and continued into October. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And what's going to happen next is the market's going to crash. I'm going to make a lot of money on SQQQ. I'm going to make a lot of money on Bitcoin. AMC is going to make a move when the market's crashing. I'm going to make a lot of money on AMC and GME. And it's just going to continue. I'm just going to continue to be right. After that, I'm going to call the bottom of the market. And I'm going to take all my gains that I made. And I'm just going to continue to do what I say I do. Taking gains, rolling them into bigger swing trades to take those gains and make even bigger gains. Then I take the bigger gains and I roll it into another swing trade to make even bigger gains, to create a giant bag of wealth, building wealth, real wealth, by taking the swing trades and rolling those gains into bigger gains, into bigger gains, into bigger gains, managing the portfolio and taking the bag, flipping it, maintaining it, taking the bag, flipping it, and maintaining it. And on my journey of doing so, I'm taking all of you guys with me, and I'm giving all of you guys all of the information that I have, and everything that I'm doing. I'm willing to let everyone know all of the things that I'm doing, and I'm giving everyone all of the information that I have, and that's just is what it is. But yeah, so after this crash, and we make all the money off the crash that I called, because we were ready and positioned for it, I'm going to call the bottom. And when I call the bottom, I'm going to buy the bottom. And I'm going to ride it back up. I'm going to be buying Apple, Nvidia, all of these tech stocks that go down a lot. I'm going to be buying SPY, all of this stuff. And make another amazing trade. And another, and another, and another. And make another amazing call. But I think the charts, dude. I think the charts and God, man. I think God in the charts, bro. I think God in the charts. Because without that, I don't have nothing. Looks like AMC is going to get this recovery. You see the MACD starting to curl up with the RSI oversold. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button. I appreciate it. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. If I haven't got back to you, go ahead and send a screenshot of payment to my email, and I'll verify it. If you've already made payment and I haven't got back to you, just send me a screenshot of payment. If for whatever reason the link says invalid, go ahead and send me a screenshot of that, and we'll take care of it. I'll check if they're dumping the shares. Yeah, they used some. Wait, no. No, they didn't. I'm getting ready to put some food in the oven real quick, guys. I'll give you guys a prediction real quick. Hold on. Because we're about to get a recovery. Yeah, guys. So yeah, I don't like to just brag the whole time, but I need to drive the point home that is when it comes to the macro, I got this shit on lock. So, of course, be skeptical. Always do your own research. Always be critical when it comes to your thinking. But hopefully I've built up trust with some of you guys. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you can take advantage of it and take advantage of the research and combine it with your own and make a lot of money. But I knew that after once the crash started and once Bitcoin started to take off, I knew once people actually started to see it, they would believe me. But unfortunately, it's too late now. You know what I mean? Like, I knew they would believe me after it's too late. I knew that people that were skeptical, because I know some people are obviously going to be skeptical, but, you know, after the move happens, it's too late. You know what I mean? I'm warning of the move before it happens, and after the move happens, it's too late. You know what I mean? But I've been spot on about all of this shit, dude. I've been spot on. And the fact that Bitcoin broke above this 32K, I'm telling you, it's very significant. Very significant. If you zoom out, this is the Bitcoin bull run floor. Look what happened last time it went above 32K. It took off to 69K. And look what happened last time it used 32K as support. It took off to 60K. Every time it uses this level as support, it takes off. And it just broke above it. Once it comes back down and uses that support, it's going to take off. It has green monthly MACD, and look at the Bollinger Bands constricting. This thing's about to make a stupid move to like 150, 250K, guys. Something big. The Bollinger Bands are constricting with the monthly MACD green. This thing's and it broke out of a falling wedge. This thing's about to go to numbers that people can't even realize. It's going to be stupid. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We're basically squeezing on the weekly time frame. Look how far we are outside the bands. I think this was a short squeeze move. I think some people were short Bitcoin when it got towards that 30. I think when it got towards this resistance, because it couldn't break it so many times, I think a lot of people went short and it helped it squeeze. But it also had this bull flag right here that I was talking about. And I did say I think this is the move that it's going to, this is the setup that it's actually going to break this. It's finally going to do it. Yeah, AMC is going to recover, like I said. Once you see bullish divergence, guys, you know it's going to play out. You have to know that. SPY is going to bounce a little bit, but it's going to continue down. RSI was just too oversold, so it's got to bounce somewhat. Jay's funny. I'll let people pay their bills first, and then they can send me tips and super chats. People need to pay their bills real quick first. When we get more gains, let them get their first couple thousand. Let them get a little bit in the bank, and then they can send super chats. Like if you get 1,000, then you could send me 20. You know. If you, yeah, I think GameStop's gonna bottom off this level here too. I did already say this though. I did already say this. Bro, that looks like code, dog. That looks like code. My account positions fatal error. That looks like code. That looks like something that the back end is trying to tell you something. And it says module name. This literally looks like code. And then you have the brackets around it. Yeah, look. Tell me that doesn't look like code. Anyone who can read code. Yeah, that is a good point, Lawrence. What is amazing is you called the crash before normal confirmations. Yeah, I'm always ahead of the curve. I noticed that. But that's what helps me get into position so much earlier than everyone else, and it helps me make so much more money because I'm always way, way, way ahead of the move. But it's the charts, dude. The charts. It was that bear flag I seen. It was this. So I knew months ago when I seen this bear flag form. And we had this bear flag on the chart forever. Once I got the lines, all I had to do was wait. I think it's the way I do my analysis too, though. I put a bunch of different type of aspects into it: fundamentals, technicals, and psychological. Yeah, dude, that. First of all, that looks like code, bro. But I would definitely call them. I don't know what brackets those are, but looks like maybe it would be like server code. It doesn't look like SQL, but that's kind of what server code looks like PHP or something you would use on the back end. Tracking. Yeah, see, SPY's finna bounce a little bit and then pull back, like I said. It's about to bounce decent, guys. It's about to be a decent bounce. When RSI gets oversold, that means a bounce happens. And you see RSI, it's oversold. You gotta watch for stuff like that. That's how you know when the bottom of the top's coming. About to have a fat chicken sandwich with a nice glass of lemonade and a nice southern style chicken sandwich. It's gonna be so good. With a nice glass of lemonade. Oh yeah. Oh look, AMC's recovering like I said. The only time I get surprised is when things don't go like I said. Because that's obviously surprising to me. I'm so glad I quit my job, man. Because I've gotten probably 50% better at trading and at just the technical analysis since I quit. Just those couple months alone. I'm so glad I got back to having free time to actually look at the charts and learn this stuff. Well, I knew it, but I mean, like, learn it better. Because when you're working, you don't got time. Especially when you work the type of job I had, man. You're working so hard that by the time you get home, you're beat, dude. You ain't trying to do shit but sleep. But I've gotten so much better since I left. Which allows me to trade better. And make less trades. Let me say this. Yeah, make less trades, but make more profit. So your trades are more profitable on average. Which allows you to trade less, but make more profit. Yeah, it looks like SQQQ is going to be able to hold this and continue. That means SPY is going to bounce a little bit and then continue down. I can teach you guys. So that's a whole different story. I'm not gonna teach on the Discord that I have, but I will teach periodically here on YouTube. But when I tried to make the channel only about teaching, nobody wanted to know. Like, those videos got no views. I did videos on how to do this stuff, and nobody wanted to watch. They just want me to tell them the answers. But honestly, honestly, I think the best answer is for everyone to know technical analysis, but it's going to take you a long time to get as good as me. But I think everybody at least should know RSI, should know MACD, and you should know all the patterns. Because if everybody watching this right now knew all of that and then took that information and combined it with what I'm giving you, you could be fired. You could be fired, dog. If you knew all the patterns, MACD, and RSI. You don't even got to get complicated. If you know those things, then you can start adding, I would start adding Bollinger Bands, Alligator, and Super Trend, and moving averages and volume. If you know those three things. I would also start adding fundamental analysis. So basically you're looking at the fundamentals of the company. And then I also count fundamentals as data sets. So short interest. How much of the float is, how much free float? How many shares exist? Cost to borrow, all of that stuff. And if you're looking at crypto, you're looking at what's called tokenomics, which is how many coins are in circulation? Is there a max supply? Shit like that. Is there a burn rate? Shit like that. But fundamentals are important. And then if you can combine all that together, you can kind of do what I'm doing. But you got to add it all together. And you got to add psychology too, because that's a big part of it. And this chart, all you got to do is, for the psychology part, is learn the emotions and learn this chart. This chart helps you a lot because it helps you learn the emotion that is involved with what type of price action. So you can see that this type of price action causes anger. This type of price action causes the depression. And you can match it with the phases. This chart is key right here, I'm telling you. Yeah, NASDAQ is down big time. Yep. And this is just the start. I talked about this in yesterday's video. I said it's, and on the weekly update and prediction, I also talked about this because I felt like it's probably going to start this week or next week. I felt like they were going to try to drop the AMC down to $9 because of Max Payne, but not only because of Max Payne, because I feel like they want to try to dump it as much as they can before the crash. It is a pretty down day for NASDAQ, but we're looking for like a 10% day in one day. A big move. So SQQQ is going to go like 20 or 30% in one day. I mean, you guys see it can move, though. It just did 7% today. But I'm looking for like 20% in one day from SQQQ. And that's going to be the crash day. 20, 30, 40, 50% in one day. 50% in a week. 100% in a week. That's going to be the crash. I feel like this is a bear flag possibly, though. Oh, I didn't know they had good. Wait, they had good earnings recently? I'm telling you, we're going to see 5, 10, 20% down. I'm telling you. In one day. And the week is probably going to be, it's going to probably be like a 10 to 20% month. If not more. Bro, it's 2008 style crash. 2008 style. Big, giant. Worse. This is going to be bigger, more money. But the fractal's playing out. This is the 2008 fractal. If I move this, you can see it. It's the 2008 fractal. Look at it. You see that last little bounce? That's what we're about to see. So we have this and that last little bounce. So here's the little bounce and the little tiny one. Hold on. So you got a bounce, a little bounce, and then you get one more tiny one. You see, you can barely see it, but it's a bounce, a little bounce, and then you get one more tiny one. So this is our bounce. This is our little bounce. We're about to get one more little tiny bounce and then capitulate. It's 100% the 2008 fractal. This is 100% the 2008 fractal, dude. And look how much that dumped from this point. And look how much down that is. And we didn't recover until next year. That's a lot of downside. A lot of downside. Talking about to C-flu levels. These green lines are my price targets. And those are 20% down. 20 more percent at least. And the minimum is 8%. But yeah, we're definitely seeing the 2008 fractal play out. That's 100% sure. Look at it. You get your little shark fin, your double top to your double bottom right here. Bottom one, bottom two. Then your bounce to your lower bounce. Shark fin to double top, top one, top two. To double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. To bounce, to smaller bounce. And the fact that we still have Moon Boys saying that we're still going to all-time highs is telling me the crash is 100% on. Because we still have people saying, somebody told me that the dude, I guess, lottery stock said we're going to all-time highs. He said it just yesterday. So the fact that you still have people and YouTubers, and also I would unsubscribe as soon as he said that. I would unsubscribe. But, yeah. It's letting me know that we're right on track. They're gonna sell, people are gonna start panic selling and they're all gonna rush for the exit at once. See, people still think it's bullish, so they're not exiting. They think we're gonna get a bounce. But when this thing really starts to the bottom really starts to fall out, That's what's going to exacerbate the move, because people are still buying the dips. People are still buying the dips right now. But once they realize what's really going on and the bottom breaks out on this and it really starts to tank, the smart money's going to leave, and then retail is going to look at their charts and be like, oh shit, what's going on? And then panic sell. Yeah, so that's how I know he doesn't know what he's talking about. He said GameStop going to $4. Okay. Yeah, so that's an emotional thing. Dude, what is wrong with Bull? Alright, I'm just going to get my food before I get pissed off. That's so dumb, dude. He said GameStop's going to $4. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, dog. I'm telling you right now that $12 is the bottom on GameStop. I'm saying that on the record right now that $12.90 was the bottom on GameStop. And I'm saying right now on the record that GameStop is not going below $10 any way, shape, or form. And I'm saying that anybody on the record that says it's going to $4 needs to get the fuck off YouTube ASAP. Yeah, bro, he need to get off YouTube then, bro. There's no, I'm telling you right now, $12.90 was the bottom. How would it go to $4? How? How is RSI gonna get that low? You gotta be stupid, dude. RSI would go to like, bro, it would literally start going into the points of decimals. I've never seen RSI do that in my life. Like, it would literally have to go below 10. It would have to go into the decimals for GameStop to reach $4. Nah, bro, he is a plant. He's a hedgy dog. No. This was the dip before the rip. This was the dip before the rip. That's what this is. That's what this is right here. It's not going any lower than this. Yeah, this was the dip before the rip. Nah, it's not going to $4. That don't make sense. Lagging behind AMC is a possibility. But that is why AMC did this first. Yes, I've said that before. That's why AMC did this first before GME, and that's why GME's just now. That's why GME's just now dumping down like that, like this. But it's not going to $4. Yeah, it's not going to $4. So SPY just got the bounce and then pulled back like I said. I told you guys SPY would be bouncing and pulling back. I told you SQQQ would pull back and pump up. Everything's going exactly as I said. And you guys are seeing that I'm not even watching the charts. I'm walking back and forth. I'm walking back and forth and still getting it right. Okay. Yeah, I think SPY's probably going to have to continue down from here. But it's probably only going to go to like 417. It's probably not going to break just yet. I don't think it's going to break until tomorrow. I think the Fed's about to say something on the speech tonight that causes some type of repercussions tomorrow. Tracking. I'm about to get my food. I'll be back. It's almost done. The fuck is that sound? It's a loud ass truck. The fuck was that? Shit sound like a hurricane. What the fuck? All right, guys, go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. We're trying to get 200 likes. We're at 191. AMC did track. SQQQ tracked. SPY tracked. GameStop did get a bounce off of 1361. We did talk about that earlier. It's probably going to be mostly flat at this point. A little bit of flatness. Yep. This is it, guys. This is the start. We're getting ready for it. Just a little bit closer. How you guys feeling about it? You guys happy? You guys sad? How do you feel? Are you glad that you made it this far? You want to email me, Datazero Official 5. Datazero Official 5 is my email. No, the Fed's, this is planned, guys. This has nothing to do with the Fed. This was meant to happen. The crash was happening. The Fed hasn't even spoken yet. Yeah, the Fed hasn't even spoken yet. And I did predict over the weekend, guys. I said, hey, Monday and Tuesday are going to be green. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are going to be red. I predicted a red week for the candle. And you guys can see that's what's coming to fruition. I predicted green for AMC and GME. I do think AMC and GME will have a green week. GameStop right now is green. AMC has to go up to have a green week. But I do believe it will be able to pull it off. You should always take profits, but right now, you're almost at the breakout target for a major breakout. Dude, there's a big inverse head and shoulders that's playing out right now. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And the neckline is 2175. We are now above 2175. If we come back down and use 2175 as support, SQQQ is going to fly to the upside. I'm talking about all the way to $24, possibly $32. So me, I'm holding. These are my sell targets. These two gap fills. Yeah, big risk, big profits. That's right. All I know is I called the top of the market. I called the crash. I'm happy. That makes me happy. Also, helping people make money makes me happy. I'm glad that there's a lot of people that have been making a lot of money. All right, AMC starting to recover. I was gonna do the freeze. I was gonna act like I froze, but then I realized that the stocks would just keep moving, and so would everything else. Sometimes streamers will just stop moving and they'll pause and they'll be like, and it'll be like the screen froze, but I just realized that everything else would be moving. Can we get some rockets in the chat? We haven't done any rockets at all. Oh look, Bano thinks it's funny. You always think everything's funny, Bano. You know what they say, right? They say that girls find guys attractive that are funny. But I think it's that girls just laugh at everything attractive guys say. That's just my theory. Let's get these rockets in the chat, y'all. You know what it is. It's rocket time. Rockets in the building, let's go. Rockets in the building, let's go. Rockets in the building, let's go. Rockets in the building. Hey, you love to see it, man. I love to see them rockets, dog. I like watching all the rockets go. I like that the rockets just fill up the whole screen. And I also like when I come back to this, come back and I come back and the AMC's pumping, and all I see is rockets because everyone knows how to do it. Zelly said interesting, and Bano said 100 to attractive guy. I'm not a giggler. Must be something. You dig? And Robert said bullish. Someone said Bank of America just shut down lending. Is that real? Wait, no. This person said Bank of America just shut down lending lottery stocks video. Oh, so it must be fake. Okay, I got it. I got it. I should have read the whole comment. My bad. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to wait for the crash because it's not gonna happen today, most likely, because we already have RSI so oversold that it's gonna have to probably happen tomorrow or Friday. I'm thinking it's gonna be something the Fed says tonight. Maybe they're gonna admit inflation's out of control. What's a Reliant Robbie? What is that? Yo, AMC's pumping right now all of a sudden, guys. Talk about good luck. That's because they try to push it down, and AMC's really bullish. Like, you can't keep pushing down a stock that's bullish. If you keep doing that, it's going to have a crazy pop to the upside. Also, it's officially power hour, y'all. I don't really have prediction for how high it can go. For time frames. What I will say is that it's probably going to go up within those 2 weeks. Really just waiting for the crash to start. Man, that truck is really loud, bro. Why do people always come with loud trucks? I'm guessing this is maybe a bear flag. I don't know. Nah. Nah, let me not get ahead of myself. But whatever's going to happen, it's not going to happen until tomorrow. Or the end of the day. But the Fed speaks at 4 for some reason. It's not at normal times. The Fed speaking at 4:35. It's so weird. It's not even a regular time. It's it's not like it's at 4:30. It's 4:35. Strange. It's pretty odd to me. Why the fuck would you speak at 4:35? You know what I mean? All right, guys, go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press that subscribe button. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. I will be giving you guys more predictions and updates later today. I didn't even give you an answer, but you're welcome. You are welcome. So AMC, what are you thinking, bud? Something like this. And we're going to pump rockets to make sure it happens. What? What's going on? Did the internet shut off? The internet, something shut off. Are you guys still here? Something happened. Oh God, now I don't know what's going on. Now I gotta check the router. that's fucked up. That can't be right. That's because I'm the only one who can really do technical analysis. These other guys just think they can. No, I don't get spooked easily. You didn't see what happened. It definitely lost connection. And something's definitely wrong because I should be pulling 500 megabits per second, not 90. So something's definitely wrong because this is way too slow for my internet. This number should be within the 300 to 500 range. I think the infection's finally getting out of my jaw. I had a toothache, if you guys didn't know. I think it's finally getting out of there. Still a little bit in there, but that shit hurt. Yeah, that shit hurt, man. I had a crazy infection. But my dumb ass, I don't feel anything. I got a high tolerance for pain, so I don't feel anything until it's too late. This looks like a cup and handle, man. You know what? If a cup and handle is a bullish pattern, then why is there not an inverse cup and handle? Is that a thing? Because that should be a thing. Because if this is bullish, then why wouldn't this be on a support line bearish? Like, for example, this would be bearish then. Because this is an upside down cup and handle. Right here's your cup, right here's your handle. That means that if price breaks below this line, it's going to dump. I think there is an inverse cup and handle. I think that's a real thing. This is definitely bullish though. It's a cup and handle. And then if you look, it's another cup and handle. It's just cup and handles on cup and handles. It's multiple cup and handles inside of cup and handles. That's a fractal. Oh, now what happened? Cup and handle in a cup and handle. Oh, we got a subscriber. Welcome, new subscriber. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the DataZero family. It has to be such thing as an inverse cup and handle. It has to be. Because if a pattern is bullish, just because it's pressing on resistance like that, that means that if it's pressing on support like that, it's going to be bearish. So I'm sure there's a pattern like that. See? It had to exist. It's basically a double top. Right here's an inverse cup and handle. Oh, wow, look at this one. Oh, this shows a hump with a bear flag. How to trade. Yeah, follow me on Instagram. especially all the ladies. You can thank me with super chats directly. And you're welcome. No, you can't follow Zelly Zen. Bando and Zelly Zen follow me only. Literally, they only follow one person, and it's me. If you go look at their account, it says following one, DataZero. You can check for yourself if you don't believe me. I'm dead ass serious. Tracking. Damn, how we know? Make sure you guys drop the rockets, though. If you want my prediction to be correct, you have to drop rockets. So make sure you guys drop the rockets. That means it's going to come back down. It's going to retest that. It's not going to not do it. You always have to have a retest. It's going to come back down and test that as support for sure. It might even come all the way to like 2135. But yeah, this is just the start of the breakout. I don't think, unless the crash happens right now, it's got to come back and test it. Now, if the crash starts, that's different. That means the bottom fell out and it's on. Not sure about this one. This one doesn't, it could be, but not 100% sure. What is NASDAQ making? Let's find out. That's gonna help us. Bop. There you go. There, yep, whap. And whap, whap. Just like that. Yup. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. All right. And there you go. All right. Now. This shouldn't be this hard. This is a bear flag, right? It has to be. Or is it a pennant? It's a bear pennant. Bear pennant is the exact terminology. Yeah, I'm kind of talking to myself, guys. I know it's weird. But geniuses do that. They talk to themselves. But anyways, after having an enlightening conversation with myself, walking myself through this, I determined that this was indeed a bearish pennant. But you guys know what I taught you about pennants, right? You guys remember, right? I taught you that pennants can break to the up or downside. Remember? You just gotta watch. Yeah, true story, day one. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. Nah, this is bullish, bro. It's gonna reverse and bounce, like I said. And SPY's gonna bounce one more time. It's gonna bounce one more time before crashing. Before coming back down to 417 and crashing. On Friday. This is Thursday. This is Friday. And it's either going to be Friday or next week. But as soon as we break below 417 on SPY, that's a start. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, that confused me too, Bano. Like, white people aren't supposed to have a good sense of humor. Make sure you guys drop them rockets, y'all, because if not, this prediction will fail. So please, save an Amy near you and drop a rocket. Yeah, this is the complete opposite. That's why I was so weird about everything. I knew it, bro. This was not a bull flag, and those are not bear flags. It's reversal time. It's reversal time. See? Yes. I knew it. Reversal time. Yes. And this is what I tell people. This is why I say about those pennants that can break to the upside. See, people would think this is a bear flag right away, and it's not. It can be a reversal pattern. You have to watch the sloping resistance. But now I got an eye for that shit, and I can just tell you, man. I can be like, hey, nah, bro, that. It looks like a bear flag, but it's not. It looks like a bear pennant, because that would be called a bear pennant, dude. They would literally call this a bear pennant. But it's not. It's a reversal pattern, dude. But I have an eye. It's the look. It's this shape that it makes. It's more of a double bottom type shape. You can watch it. It's more of a double bottom that just happens to have a sloping resistance. Almost, but not yet. The 5 minutes bullish, but we didn't drop rockets. So we failed the challenge. We failed rocket challenge. We failed the challenge. We failed the challenge. Because people aren't participating. I know there's like 500 people watching right now that aren't dropping rockets, and I'll tell you how many. All right, we got 255 people in here right now, and I only see 4 people in the comments. I'll tell you which 4. I see Bano, Kai Supreme. Okay, I see like 20 people, but still. You know what I mean? That's a thumbs down from Datazero. I'm going to put a thumbs down in the comments now. And I'm going to put a confused emoji like, what? I'm going to put a brown one. Then I'm going to put a bomb emoji. Why? Because I'm the bomb. Oh, shit. Guys, I just found out a secret on YouTube. They have shortcuts for the emojis. Okay, it's only some of them. They have shortcuts for them where you can just type in a word and put a special character in front of it, and it will make the emoji. So, for example, if you want the bomb emoji, I don't know what the symbol's called, but it's the 2 dots. You type that, and then you type bomb, and then the emoji comes up. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not, but that's pretty cool. It didn't work for you. It should have did that. It should have worked. No, I haven't done the fibs. I've done the DZ method. You want to know what it is? I can't tell you. But the DZ method gave me my price targets. Fibonacci retracements? That's outdated, bro. Obviously, I'm joking. But nah, I did use my own method, dog. And guess what? It correlates right with the Fib 618. Imagine that. That's how good I am, dude. You don't need Fib retracements when you're as good as me, bro. And that's not even joking around. I'm being serious. I joke around and say crazy things on here, but that was like a serious statement. The thing is that you guys will never know when I'm joking or when I'm being serious, but I don't really care. That's all part of it. Since people want to call me a cocky narcissist, I'm going to act like a cocky narcissist. I'm Datazero. I'm the best technical analyst on YouTube. Get the fucking facts straight. You didn't fucking know? Why can't I find the fib on here? Okay, there it is. I can't see, damn it. Let me zoom out. Yeah, what you should really be looking at is this one to this one. I'm telling you, because this whole thing from here to here was a bear market. This was the top. This was a lower top. It's about to crash. This whole segment from here this is all bear market. That's all. This is bear market. We've been in a bear market. People think it's a bull market or whatever the fuck they think. I don't know. But it's a bear market. We're in a bear market. And we are going to retrace back to the 618, dog. Or at least the 50. I already got it all planned out. I got the price targets for you. Look at my price targets. They line right up with the fibs. Right here's 1. Right here's 2. Right here's 3. My price targets line right up with the fibs. And here's your bear flag. Here's how you also find price targets. They also line up with the bear flag. So, yeah, I got the price targets. It's right here. 1, 2, 3. Locked in, baby. About to get rich. Get rich as fuck. Thanks, I know I am. I always say your name wrong. I said it right one time. But yes, I know I'm attractive. Thank you. Do we got a little bit of bull flag action or nah? Another one. Another one. I literally called this trade out on live on YouTube. Who does that? Who gives away free trades like that, dude? I should have charged for that. I gave away free trades on YouTube. Who does that? Datazero, that's who. Let's keep an eye on these levels here, y'all. Let's just keep an eye on these levels here. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll mark these gold. All right, my prediction's tracking as normal. Make sure you guys drop rockets. Keep dropping the rockets so we get this. Marlena. I think it's that crazy ass E that be fucking me up. All right, we got the rockets coming in. Now the prediction is tracking. Let's go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We need more rockets, y'all. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, pump up the numbers because this is rookie numbers. Now we're getting somewhere. And now look what's happening. We get rockets and then we get results. You see the difference? Rockets equal results. Let's go. You love to see it, baby. Let's go. Rockets equal results. All right, we got a chat rate of 82. We're getting somewhere. Let's get it. What we got here? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Marlena, I thank you. Thanks for the super chat. AMC and SQQQ rockets. Yeah, we could be friends now since you super chatted me. Thanks. I'm being a dick on YouTube, man. I don't really act like that, guys. I'm being a character, you feel me? But I can't tell you that got no more. I gotta play the bit. So no more revealing the bit anymore. I'm gonna say crazy things like I need super chats. And that I get every single prediction right. I'm 100% accurate. What is going on in the Discord? They're going crazy in the Discord. Yeah, now we finally got some energy in here. I like to see it. I like to see it. All the rockets. It does my soul good. Look, we got the YouTube popping, the Discord's popping. Everything's popping. Everything is popping right now, y'all. We got the Discord popping. Look, our Discord's popping right now. Our YouTube's popping right now. The community's lit. You feel me? This community's lit. We got 6 minutes left, 8 minutes left of trading, man. Pump them rockets so AMC can pump in the close and this prediction comes to fruition. Let's go. Let's go. Let it be known. Rockets equal results. Let me put the hype song on, because we got 8 minutes left. Let's check out that chat. Rate. Okay, and we got subscribers. That's what I'm talking about. You love to see it. Go ahead and press that like button if you're enjoying yourself, if you're having a good time, if you like what you see, if you want to show me some support, go ahead and press that like button. Let me know that you like the content. Go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family. If you want to support the channel, you can send a super chat or you can become a member. Becoming a member, you just press the join button next to the bell icon. That's $2.99 a month. You can cancel at any time. If you do become a member, you get to use special emojis. You get a badge next to your name. Your name also gets a special color on it. I also see all of your comments, and your name gets put on the home screen, and you get access to members only content as well if I do release that, or members only chat. We are dropping the rockets, and the rockets are working. You guys can see that the prediction is tracking perfectly because of the rockets. The prediction is tracking. Continue dropping rockets and the prediction will continue to track. I'm trying to find the hype song. Where's it at? God damn it. Here it is. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Hey. 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 Chat rate of 74. Let's go. Drop them rockets. Keep the prediction on track. Keep the prediction on track. All right, we got 230 likes, 230 likes. We got 264 people in the building, 264 people in the building. We got 5 minutes left of trading, 5 minutes left of trading. Rockets are in full effect as we did start initiation at 9:19. We are now at 9:28, full 10 cents later, basically. Let's see if we can break past this final resistance. We need to get back above 9:29. So go ahead and drop them rockets so we can follow the path and break above 9:29. Let's go. They're working. Continue to fight. Game stops at 1370. Spies at 417. Getting ready to capitulate. We'll talk about that here soon. SQQQ is getting ready to pop off. Make us a lot of money. Everything over 1954 is in or 1945 is in profit for me. Sitting pretty on that. Let's go ahead and zoom in on Amy. We have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left of trading. 3 minutes left of trading. 3 minutes left of trading. Wow, SPY's about to capitulate, man. This could be it, dog. All right, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left of trading. 2 minutes left of trading. Chat rate of 41. 280 people in the building. 232 likes. All right, let's get ready. We're at 925, 925, 925, 925, 925. We officially pumped it from 919 to 925. Let's see where we can get this thing to close. We got 2 minutes left, 1 minute left, 1 minute left of trading right now, 1 minute left of trading, 1 minute left of trading. We're at 925, 926, 926. We're at 926, 926. Can we close above 926? 925 right now, 925, 926, 925. We're fighting between the two. We're fighting between the two. Can we make it past 926? Let's find out. Drop them rockets to continue. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. We have 30 seconds left of trading right now. 30 seconds. We're at 927. You guys are doing it. Continue to pump. You guys are doing it. 927. 927 right now. 927, guys. We got 20 seconds left of trading. 20 seconds left. We're at 927. We are officially above the zone of 926. Can we remain there? We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 928. 928, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. 928, y'all. 928, we did it. With a pump in the after hours all the way to 930. Absolutely on fire as the prediction tracked because of the rockets. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Let's go. GameStop's at 1372. SPY's at 41762. SQQQ 2180. Bitcoin 34,778. Sitting in profit on that and SQQQ as well. AMC after hours $9.30. Let's go. Guys, I appreciate you for being here. Go ahead and press that like button on the way out. Go ahead and press subscribe if you want to join the DataZero family. If you want to support the channel, all you have to do is drop a like, leave a comment, share the video if you want to help out. But if you want to support in a different way, you can join the membership, or you can send donations via Super Chat and or Cash App or PayPal. Information is linked in the description of this video. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to head out for today. All of you guys have a good evening. I will be doing another video later, giving you guys an update and prediction on where I think we're going tomorrow and the rest of the week. You guys know what it is. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Good night, guys. See ya. Stay safe. See ya, Zelly. Banner, peace out. All y'all be safe. You know what it is. See ya, Mario. Melina, DH, Lawan, Scotty, Francis, Tank Daddy, Bobby Lee. Peace out.